Hey, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else, welcome. Oh, it is time for some Friday Metal Funday. Oh, you're damn right. Which means I actually have to restart the game because I didn't have it set to the right sound option. Now it will be. You're good to go. Alright. Oh my goodness, we were having some fun last time. Oh, howdy. Here I am. Alright, 1.3.5, a C. Let us see what that means. It looks like today, if I can find it, there's the devlog. What's in beta? Beta, patch notes. Yep, 135C, special crew issue fix, starting with a special crew member in a ship without an additional seat, now properly puts him in the passenger seat. But we're also still checking out Children of Terra ships with their double effective energy generation while cloaked. So if it says you'll only have 22 or 14% energy generation while cloaked, it doubles that if you're on a Children of Terra ship. I don't know that that's noted anywhere except in the actual... Well, it tells you about it in the ship's description when you hover over it, but your energy readout will show correctly. So there won't be any guessing there. Just remember that the right way to do that formula is not about that number. It's about this number right here. It affects your total energy generation. So you'll be dropped down to 14 or 21%, whatever it says on the cloaking device. It affects this number. So it'll take that percentage and drop it down, and then you'll see this adjust to that. Which mine says 197.4 here, and it's going to say that no matter what other systems you have installed, because that's what that's for. That's just what it's for. It's to give you that particular number before you start activating everything. Oh yeah, it set everything to gunners except for the big guy. Oh wow. Get my butt kicked by a level 41. Save me, friend. Can you guys hit that yet? I know you wanna hit that. What does it set to? Oh, that's on auto too? No. Goodness. Ziggy, you're not supposed to be in control. And I set it to right mouse button, not just so I can click on stuff without starting the charge, but also so that I can be charging it while I'm trying to click on something to give crew orders. Ship orders, etc. Did I really only give you one, or do you only have a drone? Neither would be surprising. Alright, so we still got the melee weapon control, verify impact attack on docking a pirate ship. So there's that. I'm just gonna zap this guy really fast. I'm tired of this big dumb face. Huh. Wow, it fired the heavy laser and it didn't do anything? That's not good. Oh, the lolly. In the insane emergency warped, and now he's back. Hey, there I saw it happen. Okay, he didn't know which way to shoot. What a shame. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here. We need to be on the dashboard. And we need Discord to stop resizing itself. The node color selection on the galaxy map is now always visible, and fixed laser beam staying visible after cloaking. So there would be times where you would cloak and like the beam coming out of a laser would stick. Like if you cloaked right after firing or cloaked while a crew member was firing, a gunner. So that should be fixed now. Hell yeah. And mostly we're just picking up on what we did last time, which was finding the new unique crew members. Oh, what do I want? Oh yeah, that. Wow, there's a high Vangie population here, but they don't seem to... Oh, they're across the way. Oh, so I was doing safety check here. This is where I was going to run away from enemies. I don't remember. It could be that. I remember I was over here and that I didn't have the warp range to go anywhere else. And then I got up here and it's just like, oh, everything's really high level all of a sudden. That sucks. Makes things difficult. But I do need to go ahead and get right the hell out of here. Okay, good, you're done. Maybe that should be a different color when they're docked rather than just out of system. That'd be useful. Anyone have thoughts on that? Hey, welcome Services Top. Caxips, how's it going? Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. I know I've asked that before, but there's a high chance that I am saying names wrong, so feel free to correct that if you feel like it. Oh my. Why don't you pick on somebody that's the same size as the last person you picked on that was actually a lot bigger than you? Done. Nice. Go, Tim. You the man. Did you not buy more drone? Okay. Okay, look, Tim. Look here, Tim. Let me just tell you now. I didn't actually look. That last station may not have had drones. So let's make sure this one does, and we're going to look down here and see if they buy them. 28 repair cost, 28 drone cost. Okay, they bought 28 drones at 40 bucks a piece. That's not bad. Oh no, Tim the Insane is level 28. How many drones did they buy? I can't see it behind that. I need to go accomplish something right quick so that I can... Here, how about this? Get our geology up really fast. Oh, really fast? Is that what I said? Whoops. That didn't work. That didn't do anything. Huh, I guess we'll do the graveyard right quick. He spent 110 on $40 drones, which means he bought 2 3/4 of a drone. Okay, look here, Tim. We need to have a chit chat about range. By range, I'm talking about how far we can travel without you re-upping on drones every 5 seconds. Bill Cargo, you had 4 drones. How many drone bays do you have? I thought you had a few. You have 2. Even without all my bonuses, that should be plenty of power. You don't use a booster. You don't... Alright, so if we want to keep your shield recharge at 50... Whoa! Wow. That feels like no distance at all. Whatever. It's not worth messing with. Alright, so we've knocked it down to 37. Now to get it back up to 50. Now we have 3 extra space. Okay. So 50 with 4 extra space. That's what I want. We're going to drop a pair of ion reactors. No, we're not. We're going to first start with fusion reactors. This will give us room for more shielding. Oh. What? What happened? There we go. Put that back. 41. And I don't know what your turning's going to be like after I put you back with somebody else. Put on a better battle computer. I know eventually we can put certain other things on them that won't do anything right now. I can at least put on 2 more repair drones though. And that's going to cost 16 energy when activated. Part of me really wanted to knock those 17. Okay, that gives a little bit of wiggle room. And 1 spot of power. Let's do that. So instead of counting on a lot of shielding, we'll go, it was a little over 600, now it'll be, hey, welcome. Fed Exodus, how's it going? Confused Nail Guy. Snail Guy, confused Snail Guy, welcome. Alright, we're playing Star Valor with a slightly different background music. We've gone totally rogue on this one. Let's take that out too. I want to put a booster on here to get a little extra speed. Make sure they can keep up with me. 2 boosters would be nice, but that's not going to happen. We've got that fusion reactor on. Let's make the last bit another shield charger, so they'll go from, they were about 50 before, so they'll be at 58 now with a bigger shield. Man, it keeps happening. I want to take another one of these shield generators off. Put on 3 of those and an ion reactor. We still have 1 space, so we'll put on... I'll throw the Mark II charger on there. That'll do good. So now they've got 70 over 550 with 94 energy to power the extra repair drones. They should be good to go. This should be a ridiculous battleship. It really doesn't even need that much extra power, does it? It's going to use 30 on the booster, and well, those are 45 for those 3. It's just got a bunch of little weapons on it. I guess for now we'll leave it like that. Pop it back in our fleet. Well, this is the Hephaestus. This is a ship you get from a special mission. You can only get 1 of them per game unless you start a new game with it and then go do the mission, and then you can have 2 of them, which is not bad. It's a really good ship. The main draw on this thing, well, I won't say the main draw. It's a blue tier ship. It's not having any problems making friends and fans, but one of the main draws on this is that it has a pretty high weapon capacity for what's not considered a battleship, but instead of having multi-barrel turrets and a super weapon, it's got these quadruple barrel broadside guns, and then 2 360-degree turrets, plus a decent wiggle on the front, and a 180 coverage for your back. And a 4.180 on the back is great, because what that means is you could put an ion beam, which is 2 points, or a 1-point ion cannon, as well as point defense, as well as just straight DPS weapons. And then when it comes to the broadsides, the quad barrel with pretty much anything. Now the thing with the quad barrel is they do move, but they move together, so it doesn't do like what the front gun does on some ships, where it creates that kind of V shape that you can change where the crossover point is to focus on different targets. It's literally just going to be a wave, but you can direct the wave. So it's definitely a bullet hell boss's friend, and you learn that immediately upon it warping in to fight you in that mission. If you want to know, because the mission you have to find it at a certain point in gameplay in a certain type of place, and I can tell you what that is if you like, but I don't want to spoil it if you don't. The crew complement's pretty decent. I think it's pretty standard. I don't remember if there's a double on anything. You get double staff, which that's normal. So there's no, like, I think it's the Achilles has like 2 engineer slots. Well, to put it another way, it actually has a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has 8 gunner points, whereas the Hephaestus has 5. So that's 3 of the crew difference right there. Plus it also has 1 extra engineering slot, which I believe is mostly due to being able to support your front-mounted gun, because engineers help with shields, which you're going to need a little bit of boost on, maybe, while you're charging up your super weapon to make sure that you don't die while you're charging or shooting it. But also they support your energy generation and storage, which is really important when you start making crafting your own super weapons. So yeah, it benefits from the double engineer slot, but like a lot of the newer models, it doesn't have any 360 turrets, but it does have excellent turret coverage. The only drawback is that all the rear coverage are 2 points instead of like the 4-point that you see on the Hephaestus. So it's like if you put a point defense gun on there, then you have 1.5 points for other stuff, which you could do 2-point defense, and like rapid medium laser or burst medium laser would be like the best 1-point weapons you could put on there until you get into something more ammo based or crafted. So there is that limitation, but you've got 2 and 2, so a lot of times what I'll do with the Achilles is this. I'll put point defense on these two or these two, and then whichever one I don't put point defense on, the other one will be full DPS, so I can use heavy medium lasers. And these are PD rapid lasers, so while they're not beams, they're still pretty good. They have good range, they have great DPS, they get a little warm, but they have the turret all to themselves, so they're still under half of it, and you still get good weapon coverage. Like if you see from this angle here, it draws down to this angle that cuts across, you really only have like this little tiny section in here where it's hard to hit stuff with either the rear gun or this gun here. If you want better rear coverage, of course, you just shift all three weapons to these and make these your point defense. Or if you're mostly getting shot in the face with missiles, then you put your point defense up here. Plus I have this one, so this middle gun here is a heavy laser beam, so is the super weapon, but that doesn't matter. This one's a heavy laser beam. This one is an improved laser beam with a point defense beam stacked on it, so it could be either one. So there's still, like I say, yeah, the Hephaestus has, 4-point guns everywhere, but, do you want two 2-point guns on each side that can each focus on different targets, or do you want one heavy gun, but it has to move around to swivel to different targets? It focuses all your damage in one place, which, eliminates enemy damage faster, but then you gotta wait for it to be switching targets, and maybe your gunner's not so accurate, he's not doing a good job, but it only takes the one gunner, so you train him up. So there's definitely benefits either way. Now if you want an Hephaestus, if you want one of these, what you need to do is first make sure that you're set up for combat. Between level 15 and level 25, if you go to a pitch black sector, which is very specific on the map, not just dark, but there's one here because the trail just drops off into dead space, but let's see here. It actually says pitch black. If you go to one of these systems and then fly out to the dead zone a little bit outside of where the system map is, you will get attacked by the Hephaestus. So I suggest that at least the first time you unlock it or the first time you fight it, that you make sure you're pretty combat heavy. You'll need decent shield capacity as well as charging, so don't neglect either one of those. But yeah, between level 15 and level 25, if you leave a pitch black system just by flying off the edge of the map into where it says now entering dead zone, just keep flying and you'll get a dialogue box. Good luck. I wish you well, because everything I just explained about that ship is what you will be up against. You don't just get to find it. But, like I said, the good news is you unlock it, start a new save. Oh, okay. Dang. So if you want to have two of them in the same run, you'll actually have to start two new saves. One to unlock it, and then you start another save after that, where you start with the Hephaestus, if you have the right perks that allow you to do that, which you might if you're level 50. And then once you have the save where you start with the Hephaestus, you go into there, and then you go back and fight that mission again, level 15 to 25, pitch black. You fight the Hephaestus, and now you have one to fight it with, which makes it a little easier. A lot easier, but don't neglect mobility just because you're in a warship and it's the same one as yours. But for reference, there are yacht experts who have done it in yachts. I think I've done it in a yacht. I know I've done it in a Corvette. So Corvette's doable. Frigate's very comfortable because you have that balance of mobility and actual firepower. Yeah, and it was really embarrassing the first time I went to fight one of those. I was ready for a fight, and I'm pretty sure, I don't remember if I died the first time or ran away, but I just remember there was a bit of embarrassment there. Oh, nice. Still getting notifications. But what I like to do, I actually put a bunch of improved repair beams on it. 2 on the back here so I can camp behind it and it can repair me. But I keep it in combat mode for the most part, but I can always switch it to repair. Oh, where's the relic? Which way did it go? Is it this way? Oh, so this way? It may be gone already. Helps if I turn my engines up all the way. Like this way? It's probably disappeared already. No big deal. I've got a couple. I haven't had too much trouble finding them. I'll just farm some up. I'm almost at the point where I can start fighting heavier warships. I just need to craft a decent super weapon for my front gun and try to get a little bit more out of our buddy there. There are those who call me Tim. Schmal battery. Oh, I'm using one of those. I should replace it. Just in case. It's a small upgrade, but an easy one to do. $67. 80. No wonder I'm not using all the good ones I have. I've got better ones equipped. 63. 66. That's not enough of a benefit to use that much more power. There we go. Plasma. FPL. If you like bullet hell, that's a really fun weapon. They're not easy to run, they're not the most efficient, but it makes a nice show of it. They're fun. Alright, so let's get 10 back. Turn me insane! There we go. I can only store 4. Boy, that's almost worth using a relic on or 2. Get it to charge faster and store more. If I upgraded both of these, I would have a capacity of 6, I guess. I think it goes up 1. Maybe. What is it? Does it not add a +1, or is it only every other tier? I don't remember. But a faster charge is useful too. But, whew. What the what? Oh, I should take those crystals with me. Or I should go back here and find a pirate fleet. Ah! Another relic went by and I missed it. Happens all the time. Not much you can do. Yeah, we probably shouldn't fight this faction war fleet, huh? I bet they're pretty rough. Tim doesn't seem to mind since nobody's shooting at them. Alright, let's go save really fast and we'll see if we can intercept this fleet without dying a million times. I don't want to Tim spam, but I could Tim spam. It could be funny. I'm not sure if that's going to be one of those things that makes it much... it may change a good bit over time. You don't have a warp drive. Oh. Why didn't you just dock with me instead of the station, you jerk? Where it's so easy. Alright, here we go. Oh, look at this. Veggies. Ah, veggies. Boom, ion reactor. Neat. Alright, stay with Tim. Stay repaired. Just finish a kill! Come on! Come on! Finish it. They're just gonna repair and come back at us. If you don't kill things, you'll never get anywhere. Uh-oh. Shit. That's what I was worried about. So like I said, probably shouldn't fight them yet. There you are, Leah. Oh, I don't want you out. Just wanted to make sure you're on board this time. Okay. So we gotta work. Oh yeah, we're gonna get those crystals. Which one is it? 32? Welcome, welcome. Alright. Slowly but surely building our fleet of battleships. Pick up more of our materials. I'm going to craft up a new super weapon. Because this one is... it's not doing it for me. I still wish there was a bit of a smoothness to that. Like a little bit of a slide, you know what I mean? When you zoom in and out with the wheel. I mean, I guess I can see if I can take out this level 31. Should probably try to build something real quick though. Let's see. We look at our weaponry. We have 22 points available. But we have a heavy laser up front, so we're going to take that off. What else would we do without? Tail gun? I don't know, that's tough. Could probably downgrade both of these to medium laser beams, but I feel like that's a bad idea. So should we stick with a 6-point front weapon? I mean, I've got an ultra laser. I just don't have the tech level for it by a long shot. Does that mean if I make something of my own that I won't be able to use it? Nope, tech level 15. 4-point purple core. We look at our heavy laser beam by comparison. That one has higher DPS. Oh, those are just lasers though, those aren't continuous. There we go. 150 DPS, but it takes, wow, almost double the energy and 50%, almost 50% more heat generated. Oh my goodness. Well, that'd be a lot of fun. Well, I will usually store materials all over the place until I get a really good warp drive, because at this point with the warp drive I have, I can't go very far. My exploration is probably going to be an area like this big, so by the time I get a really good warp drive, it'll only take 1 or 2 jumps to get to most of the places I've been. And I am going to try to make a conscious effort, because this is an infinite galaxy, but I'm going to try to make a conscious effort not to get too out of control with how big around it is by exploring within each section. But Sometimes you just want to go really far away and hope that the algorithm has a nice shift somewhere to give you a lot of change. Hey, how's it going, Llama Smurf? Welcome, welcome. But eventually I will go back and put it all in one place. That place will, another reason to wait before I collect it all in one place is because I like to have it near an area where I can really test it, which would basically be like a level 52 enemy faction-owned system where I could get a hunter fleet to spawn after me, so I can really put it through a good test and know that I can set my ship up for a very minimal warp or even gate travel if you find it. Like if you find two systems that are connected and both have, like one is kind of small so that the gate's easy to get to no matter what you're doing, and the other one, the friendly system, the friendly station is right next to that gate, so no matter what, warping between, and that allows you to put all of your equipment, at least for testing purposes, into power, heat, whatever you want to do. You can stack it all up for combat without worrying about the warp system. But then the thing is, like, you're really, assuming you have a DO sweeper, you probably want a battery anyway for your super weapon, depending on what type it is. But if you have a DO sweeper, it's only like 3 points bigger than a scanner, so you might as well have the warp capability if you have a DO sweeper. Otherwise, you find a pair of systems, or at least two that are close to each other, and then you just store everything in that friendly system, so no matter what you do, you go there to build stuff. Unless, of course, there is that skill, that one, +1 rarity level when crafted on a friendly military station. So friendly military is Vangi or Children of Terra. So if you're friends with either one of them, and probably enemies with the other, you'll want their friendly system to be the one where you store everything, so that when you make it, you get that +1 rarity, which is, just that it's green instead of white. So it saves you a relic for upgrading your crafted weapons. Really great skill if you're into that kind of thing. I'm more of a relic farmer, so I prefer to put those skills into other things rather than conserving relics. I've got one save that's 100 hours. It goes between 50 and 100 relics all the time. I've probably burned 200 or 300 relics on it, just because I can destroy Ravagers almost instantly, and it's just got good warp range for finding the right systems for Ravagers. But so I rarely use that one, but it can be good, especially if you're more of a casual player. It can really help save you the relic farming, because I know some people find it tedious having to collect relics just to get tier boosts. Like, they're like, why can't I just pay somebody to make the thing better? Okay. Fair enough question. Just not the way it is. Oh yeah, energy cells can be really useful though. They can really come in handy if you're in an area that, if you have your warp drive equipped, but you don't have your battery set up for max range, you can count on energy cells to cover the difference. And energy cells will often spawn out of the ship graveyards, but not guaranteed, so don't count on it. But yeah, so once I found a nice area where there's like an enemy level 52 system with a friendly station nearby, then that's usually where I'll set up a home base type of situation. Alright, that being said, let's just double check crafting. I need 36 aluminum. Hopefully they have that here. They do! And yes. It's always nice when they have all the mats you don't have on hand. I could go overload. Now, the reason I would go overload is because this, blah, 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 blah. When you put something here, it cuts the heat in half because it's a larger amount, so it has a better built-in cooling system. So it can take care of double the amount of healing, or cooling. So, you can go a little over double this, which is kind of where I'm at. I'm just a little over double that, but if I do overload, it increases it more for a pretty big damage boost and range boost. Wait, is it range? No, just damage. It's just damage. Okay. It's a 25% damage increase, and I don't think it's going to completely ruin my thermal capability. What's half of that? Just under 90? It's like 88, almost. 87 and a half, 87.6. Maybe. So I can just, what I can do is take that 25% and upgrade my heatsink a little bit and maybe throw another one in there. I think I have other combat mods too. No, just those two. But I can upgrade those as well along the way. So we'll eventually get it to a weapon that can sustain fire. The big question is, of course, the power. 110 power. If it's going to fire a constant beam, we can make it slow charge. But that's just going to keep jumping the heat up like crazy. Oh, now it's back down again. Like, you can really go nuts with slow charging. 30% damage. 69% energy. So it's a similar effect to overload, but the distribution's different. You can do slow charging continuous, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Canadian, how's it going? You can also just do heavy mount. Which increases, that's the one that increases range and damage. But it doubles the size of the weapon, the energy and heat go up through the roof. We're only getting 106 here for a 4-point weapon out of 100 and 130. Now we're getting 199 for 124, 160. That seems a little more reasonable. So let's see. We want slow charging, which adds to the charge time. That gives you 30% DPS. Or overload, that's 25 DPS. It raises the heat more, but the energy for slow charging is higher. The heat for overload is higher. But this one also means more ammo and materials, which I don't understand. That's not going to have an effect here. Interesting. I don't know which way to go on that. Oh, we need continuous back. Or overload. Let's just do overload. I think that's going to put us in a nice spot as far as damage. It's going to do a crap ton more damage than that thing. And I mean, you can always do this if you really, really want to. Oh, I don't have the half booster skill. So I might as well not use boosters. It's going to be kind of a waste. But if you have that half booster skill, you can use boosters, and it'll bring that down a little bit, so you could use something like charging. Because you can do slow charge and overload, of course, like I said. And maybe I don't want to do a purple core. What if I want to do max damage, which you get from a green core? Purple gives you the more range, but green gives you more damage. So with and the heat goes up, the power goes up. This may burn out pretty fast, but you get a lot more bang for your buck. And it's you don't really need a range boost because we're talking about our super weapon anyway, which already doubles your range. So 160 range is probably going to be fine. And I see it this time. Haha. If you're going to park and make tough decisions, Do it in a nebula and just watch your radar every once in a while. You'll get lots of relics. I promise. They'll fly by all the time, like every couple of minutes. So whenever you're outfitting a fleet with stuff you have stored, or pretty much doing anything, just try to keep whatever ship you're working on flight worthy, so that you can chase those relics. Now that's a tip for life. Okay, so we're gonna go with green. Oh, we need 13 green crystals. I don't have 13. I have 2. We're gonna make it purple. It's gonna be purple. Or we could go for red. Red won't be as hot. It means that we could do continuous and a slow charge. What does that first slow charge do? That is a lot of damage. 177 to 230. But that one's all red crystals, and I don't have that many of those. Oh, I only need one. Do you have it? Do you have it? Do you oh. They're like, we don't even pretend to have red crystals here. Jerks. Pirate. But there's asteroids. Tell me this stupid godforsaken asteroid field has... Hey Tim, I'm reading your full name, so I'm not surprised, but still wanting you to move. Tim the Insane moves for no one. Oh yeah, always keep an eye out for relics. Always, always, always. No, they're both blue. Lame. Might as well grab them. You never know. Come on, Tim, fight him. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, he's gone. Primarily, I'm still looking for unique crews, so if you see any escape pods that I seem to be missing, definitely point those out. And every once in a while, I'm still going to hit a ship graveyard, but not very often. Maybe I'll just get my tech level up and go use that ultra laser. They're pretty well built. It's hard to complain about an ultra laser. He's getting his butt kicked by a bunch of little nerds. Come on. Yeah, use those drones. Nice. Should have called Leah out, but I totally spaced. But he repaired himself pretty quick. Service stop, how's it going? Oh yeah, I was going over that a minute ago. So all you gotta do, so between level, when your character, your main pilot level is between 15 and 25, and you go to a sector where the label specifically says, let me find one, pitch black, either here or on that tooltip or on the map it'll say pitch black when you're in that sector. You go to one of those systems and then you fly off the screen into where it says now entering dead zone, and just be ready for a fight. And it'll be any direction that you fly, as long as you go outside the system where it says this, now entering dead zone, you just keep flying. And when you get right about this far away where you're not really going to see any objects in the system other than the star maybe, you should encounter something. It will interrupt you, and yeah, be ready. I mean, if you saw me fight the Hephaestus, you probably got a taste for what it's capable of. It's worth getting, I'll put it that way, which tells you that, you know, could be a difficult fight. Nope, there's no crystals here either. Alright, let's... Ultra Laser, 175 instead of 140. I mean, that's kind of a lot better. The big deal is the range boost that it has over a heavy laser, but that's not even that big. It's just not the most efficient weapon. It's just not. So we'll compare raw values to this. Right, so we've got over double damage for very much less than double the output. Still pretty high output though. I mean, this is no sissy weapon, that's for sure. This keeps it a little more under control, gives us 400 damage. 249 energy per second. On the forward gun, it should fire for about 5 seconds, which means it will need math. Like 1250 in battery, I think. Do you have the mats I want? You have aluminum, you have microchips. Cool. How many do I need for each one? So we're going to go ahead and build this. Double the energy output, or double the energy consumption. A third more heat. That's not bad. It'll just take an extra second to charge. And we may need more cooling. Alright, let's check it out. We need 39 aluminum and 9 microchips. Boom. Oh, I guess it needs a name. How about something simple, so we don't spend all day naming a gun. Oh, it overheated. No, it didn't. It didn't overheat. It almost overheated. Holy moly, that's great. And power was way more than fine because I didn't factor in how much I'm generating on top of it. So whatever the weapon is, in this slot it's 103 per second. And it takes, weapon cooling's 40 per second. Up to 55 is what I have now. So whatever your heat capacity is, max weapon heat's 150. So if you take the 55 off the 103, you're generating about 50 per second. That should only give you 3 seconds to fire. Oh well. But the power consumption is 249 per second minus 72 per second. So it's more like 180. So I could fire it for like 9 seconds if it would fire that long, but it will not. Okay. So definitely more damage, and definitely gonna just pop a relic on there because it's just cool like that. And we'll go ahead and store all our mats. So now in this slot it does 1448, where a heavy laser beam was doing 434. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with that. Not to mention that each flex is 50% extra damage on a charging weapon. So The higher it is, the more of a bonus you get out of that. Oh, they don't claim control? You guys know what that means when you don't claim control of Oh, now it feels like a super weapon. Well, Tim, I wasn't actually going to ask you to do that, but since you're already doing it, you're not actually doing anything, though. This station may be too high level to take out. Yeah, it's going to recharge in less than 30 seconds. Alright. But that's still way better than the other weapon was going to do, that's for sure. That's the Tim the Insane trait. So what happens is, if that ship that you set Tim to is under your warp threshold, it warps out. You can immediately recall it, and if it's still, it'll repair 20% when you warp it back in, automatically, instantly. And then if it's still under your warp threshold, it'll warp back out again, and you can instantly bring it back. And you can do that in combat, so every time he gets sent out of combat, you bring him back in. As long as you're not fighting like massive doom cannons that are doing more than that 20%, that could eventually kill him. But otherwise, he's like kind of immortal, sorta, basically. He's invincible. Pretty much. He's definitely not, as great as that Hephaestus is, it's not gonna be the best escort when you start facing really, really big ships, unless you want a cruiser-sized repair ship, and then it's one of the best that you're ever gonna find. Oh, we ran out of power because I didn't let my battery fully charge, so I didn't get a full burst there. Tim's not doing enough damage to aggro. He's really not. Also, the Hephaestus is not a 1v1 ship, necessarily, unless you plan to take advantage of its maneuverability. But it's not really the type to stand and deliver. It's more of suited for facing fleets of smaller ships. It can take on quite a few on its own. So I will eventually be adding an Achilles to my fleet, which Tim will then get that ship, and then I'll have my repair ship off to the side. See, what he needs to be doing is fighting the Ravager, but then like messing with this guy on the side. I got you. Nice. Seeing faster flux means getting more flux charges between uses of your super weapon too, so it can dramatically increase not just your opening DPS, but your ongoing DPS in a bigger fight like this one. Get behind me, Leah. You're supposed to get behind. Now you're gonna die too. No. All right, fine. If you're not gonna work with me here, Leah. Oh crap. Gonna have to save before we get farther. Well, I can save here. They don't claim it, so it's considered safe. It'll be a lot more fun when I have him on an Achilles. It would almost be worth just trading ships with him. But I would have to do some... Oh, I might as well just take this gate real quick. Which way are you going, Tim? But he definitely needs something with a little more aggression behind it. Something, for what I'm using him for, he needs something that can do a bit more damage in one direction. So we're going to look for an Achilles for him, and then every time I add another ship to my fleet, I'm going to replace more and more of the Hephaestus weapons with repair beams. Until I find enough Achilles that I won't use the Hephaestus anymore. But it does make a good flagship. I won't pretend that it doesn't. Wait a minute, what's going on? Oh no! No! What did I do? I didn't save it after I made my weapon. Space case, good lord. Let's make that worse. Let's get more spacey. Maybe it'll make me so spacey that I'll be less spacey. Because I'll be like unable to forget that I'm a space case because I'll be so spacey that I won't forget. Whoop. In fact, I may just tip back the bottle. We'll see what happens. Alright. Easy peasy though, right? Making the weapon now is just a matter of boop, 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 done. Right? That's the same weapon. Get our 40 aluminum, 10 microchips, and this relic. You take care of that guy, Tim. I have a super weapon to build. Good enough. And we did one upgrade. Let's go ahead and do 2 this time. Get it up to 600. Key it to 1. You know, Tim, I don't know if I should be more embarrassed for you or him there. Yeah, it was this. I do eventually want to get a cloaking device on this thing, but I have the tech level for that. It's only 3 points. Now that they have a cooldown, it's not quite as useful, but it's still pretty useful. It can make up for a lot. And we can't forget to rekey and save. So now I cloak. Minus 234 with an initial cost of 320, so I get 1300 energy. Wow. So like only a few seconds. I don't know if that's really worth it right now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try it out. We'll get a canoe. We'll find Dee Dee's treasure. What was I thinking? Oh, this is a medium nebula. So if you think about, this one was small. So if you're thinking about the, what is it, fun with maps, or whatever that perk is that you get for exploring a large nebula, yeah, this is not, this is medium. This doesn't count. They're pretty big. Yeah, relics have a higher spawn rate in any nebula. I don't know if there's a difference based on the size of the nebula. want to destroy that Guardian now, but if I tag him, he's just going to dock. If I wait for the super weapon to recharge, then I can snipe him. Real snipe celebrities. Who dares drop a light laser beam in front of me? Pathetic. Oops. Alright. Tim, get the aggro, buddy. Marauders. Good lord. If Tim doesn't take the aggro or he doesn't de-aggro, then he'll just face me, which means the Guardian will stay behind him the whole time and I'll never get to shoot it. But now I can. But there's definitely a higher chance for relics in nebulas. I just don't know if the size of the nebula has any kind of bearing on it. Would be good to know though. Oh good, you've engaged the Marauder, that's what I wanted. Man, I can't believe this thing doesn't have any repair system built into it. Ramager should always have repair, right? Oh, can't cloak and boost either. It'll just drain it. Well, especially can't cloak right after firing the super weapon and then boosting. Not enough power. Well, I mean, a lot of that depends on your radar size too. Like, you'll just have a better chance of seeing it with a radar, and I think you just have a better chance of seeing them within a small nebula, but I don't know if it technically affects the percentage, or if you're just more likely to see one passing by. I just stuck behind him, so the other repair beams will go from the rear turret. It's kind of hard to tell until they go off center. Oh, and this. My own system doing 23, Tim doing about 3 per beam, which is like 6 of them. And then Leah, who's also got 6 repair beams. Wow, we got the Ravager, huh? Well, how do you like that? If you want to. I mean, it's a Steam guide. They're usually pretty easy to track down, but I don't mind links. As long as it's relevant. And that's definitely relevant. Okay, first check Leah Dock. This is a level 27 system, so this will actually make sense to fight in. Tim may have a little bit better success, things being closer to his level. It's not his fault that he has 2 heavy laser beams and they weren't doing anything. I yell at Tim for stuff. I yell at my people. But it's certainly not their fault. There's a lot left for me to do to upgrade that ship. There's a lot left to upgrade my own ship, let alone my escort. One of the reasons I haven't hard pushed for just earning straight cash is because even by the time I have enough money to buy another Achilles, assuming I do find one eventually, assuming that, there's still a good chance that I'm not going to have enough equipment for all 3 battleships. So the question will come down to right now, would I set the Hephaestus aside, use it as my flagship, or try to work with splitting up the gear between the Hephaestus and the second Achilles, which would probably be the least successful option, but maybe the most interesting. Perhaps. It would be challenging. It would make things very difficult. I would have to really hope that nobody would mess with that repair Hephaestus, since I only have one Tim. There is only one Tim. And the crew aren't like the Hephaestus in that you can start the game, because you get to start the game with one crew now. One of the unique crews that you've already found. So I've unlocked Tim so I can start a new game with him. I think that's still only beta, but I'm not even abusing Tim. Like, he worked out so long ago, I haven't even thought about it. Too much talking, not enough fighting. See, that's those PD rapid lasers. The 2-point defense. Delete, delete, delete. All of a sudden, you're not so gung-ho, are you? Things are starting to look a little less guaranteed. Alright, there we go. PD Rapid Laser. Cool, that's an upgrade. I made double stack beams on those at some point, but I think that would put the cooling over 60, which means they could just slightly burn out. They'll have a name and a face. They won't just have the generic auto-generated name with the face outline, the portrait outline. Now, I don't know if all crew will be... Oh no! I should have taken out all those other ships first. The one I just killed was the only attack ship left. So there were only repair ships left in the attack fleet, which means they warp out. But you'll find them, just like other crew, either in ship graveyards or floating around in escape pods. PD Rapid Laser. So to stay organized, we'll take them both off so they'll be on the list together. That one went to the wrong turret. If I had more space, I would put another one there. Oh, so I need 11 points to get nano boosters, and then another 16. Yikes. So that's already 27, 28, and there's not that many levels left. I won't give up optics. And I'm still putting another one here. I wish the player level was 60 on this grid. I could have it exactly the way I want it. It's not that there wouldn't be any compromises, it's just that I could get all the pieces that I want. Nice. Nice. I only have one small battery, yeah. Ooh, 42. That one's 54 in 4 space. These are worth upgrading. That's why that other one's blue. See, now it's almost as strong as the 3-point. Still less power and one less space. They're more efficient, that's for sure. But I could have put 2 relics on that other one and gotten a lot more out of it. But I want that extra space so I can keep stacking more power, more power. Yes. So we just added 11 power. Woo! Am I using Lithium? Yes, thought so. I'm really tempted to hit that Lithium with the last relic, but tough call, tough call. I would like to find... I need to get out there and just fight, because these stations don't have higher level warp drives. don't actually want to be here because I don't want that station to get destroyed. Doesn't matter if I use the super weapon on him because we're leaving through the gate anyway, which will reset it. I guess I could have gone after those guys. Yeah. Where's the other gate? Down here? Yeah, I'll do that. So what I need to do is level up some more, so the stations that I do find in the higher level sectors I'm about to get to will have higher level loot. It doesn't change over time, so, well, it might in the future, but right now it won't. So whatever they have when they spawn, that's limited to level and all that, it won't add to that once my level does go up. Hey, how cool would it be if you were special? But Joseph Valor is a pretty regular name. It's not that I think you're stupid or can't contribute to the crew. It's just that I was looking for someone who's not you. Definitely someone who's not you. Mr. Diversified. Damn it. It's a big boat. I need specialists, damn it. Hey, it's a rebel station. Why would... Just claim it. Just claim it so you'll get attacked by the Vang E. I'll save you. I'll show up to save you. Most of the time. You know. Specialized gunner missile damage. I mean... Wow. Is that still better than something I have? Just 4% weapon damage and plus 6 heat, which... doesn't do much for me anyway. Alright, let's trade. Achilles! Okay, we'll just do the note to say Val up because it has everything above that. What about gear? You got any good gear? Alright, so what I'm getting here is that I need to not only get more experience and level up, but I need to also make some cash. Well, that's not the right way. It's okay, we know where the gates are. We got some pirate hideouts we're gonna see. There's no other stations here. There's no battle bounty for these pirate hideouts, which means I need to hurry up and get over here and take them out. Wow. Even having to correct a mistake, I still got them all with it. Have you made any weapons yet? Have you done any crafting? 10% damage resistance and +1 agility. It's actually pretty awesome. I just wanted him to feel like, you know, he was special, that he was worth killing with the super weapon. Alright, let's get that money together. I want that Achilles. I want it, want it, want it. Peace away. Come with me. I'll Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure annihilation. Laser beams tweak to hell. The most efficient of devastation. Okay, that's enough of that. No more torture. What can I say? I like Willy Wonka. Although it's been a while since I've seen the original. Quite some time. What if I just talk like this the entire time that I play? As if I were an announcer. Or some kind of really slow-paced thing. What do we have here? Knights! They want to fight me, but they're like, we were just about to warp out. Can't we just leave? And the leader's like, nope, we gotta go kick this guy's ass. They're like, no! Hundreds of our friends have died trying. Nobody's gotten close. Neutron warp drive. I think that's what I already have. Yeah. If I want my warp range up, I'm gonna have to get some relics together for that. I don't know if Leah can keep up with me on booster and repair at the same time, and that's looks like that's a no. How fast can you go? How fast can you go? Not 40? Okay. Not 40. Well, there you have it. Hey, at least it's worth some scrap. That definitely wouldn't be worth much money. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Missed a spot. Holy crap. Ah, how the air has changed today. And how it makes my head want to just explode right off my face. Uh-oh. I'm gonna jump in this fight if I'm gonna get credit. Nice. 969. 490 plus 12 for the clear. So about, yeah, nice chunk over 2,000 there. 64,000. We've made a little over 10 grand since I found the Achilles. Were we at 48,000? I think it was around 48,000. Nobody told me not to talk like this the entire time, so maybe I will. I don't know. I don't know if I could sustain it. Might drive me insane. Or insane-er. Oh, you almost got that last one, didn't you? Try it again. Oh! Oh, those are more than just 3. Okay. Well, there you go. That was like 3 bursts at the same time. I haven't found any large ion reactors yet. And we're saving. And we're cruising. Escape pod. Oh, here we go. Otho Oberman is a regular crew. And not appealing. I like the 13 aim. That's almost worth it all by itself. Something I don't always consider with my crew is just temporarily having somebody sit in for somebody who's not that great. Like that. But he's got that critical chance, so I want to keep leveling him. If he didn't have particularly good traits, you know, it's just like, some of these are placeholders as hell. Cannon damage, but better aim than Vulcan damage. Not going to use either one. There are no cannons here. No cannons to the left, no cannons to the right. Just me, with a bunch of laser beams. 33, 37, 51. Jesus. Now that's escalation. Let's go up here. Hey, pirate. Ah, they do claim. Ooh, I think we could get us a hunter fleet going. Pirate hunters. I know the Vangi haven't been too keen on fighting me lately. They take their time. But now we've also got the pirates. Uh-oh. I didn't pick that up. Alright, friendly sector. Nice. Stations near the middle, gates near the middle. This could get good. This is what I need to boost myself up to attain my second Achilles. Yes. 2 Achilles. Must have all the Achilles. All the Achilles in the world. You can also farm up, what is that doing down here? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you can totally farm up energy cells and stash them all in this station so that you don't have, you can have your, if you don't use a super weapon, if you don't use a spinal mount, you can just feed those to your warp drive. Just bring them everywhere you go, come back here, fight a fleet a few times, go explore some, bring back some energy cells in your travels, use those energy cells to do some quick warps. It just speeds it up. But, uh-oh, that would have been a fun fight. But if you have a spinal mount weapon, you might as well just have the battery. Oh, I could flip this to a Vangi sector just by taking out that pirate station. If a sector is controlled and there's 2 different factions and you destroy all the stations of the controlling faction, the faction that takes over, the faction that remains, will take control of the system, which is basically how I manipulate Children of Terra into claiming systems. That way the Vangi will attack them in faction wars. You just have to find a rebel station and it's in the same system with an enemy faction, because if you destroy any of the human stations other than rebels, then you get genocidal. You don't want that. But you hope for something like a Vangi or pirate station. Wow, he used his rounding weapon. Go you. Go you. That was... I mean, if you hadn't been alone, that would have been pretty... Wow, that hurt a bunch. Would have been pretty effective. It was effective. You set up that guy for almost having an easy kill. Damn. And I got 2 ultra cannons for my trouble. Which are scrap. But appreciated scrap. Scrap's not crap, bro. Tim, go fight it. Just, just to keep the shield from recharging as much. That's all you're doing, is slowing down its ability to recharge while I work up another shot. Nope, can't hide behind him. Run, Tim, run! So this is going to be a game of eventually. It just means that I have to go through its shield every time. Oh wow, that didn't do much either. Because I didn't have as much flux. I thought it would at least do a good bit of over damage. Do I keep it as a pirate system? I'm worried they're going to attack me with the hunter fleet before I get a chance to do this. Damn it. Eventually. It's at 10,800. Now it's at 11,000. What I need to look at is what it has when I start shooting. I just need to compare it to what it was before, 10,800. See if we get it lower than that this time. Not much. That's what I thought was going to happen. Now that's going to kick some ass. $5,000. Oh yeah, it's going to be done the next time. I think we're only going to need one more shot at this. A mobile refinery. You know, it doesn't hurt when you find Ardonian mobile refineries like that, or the advanced ones, or whatever the best one is. It doesn't hurt to just store it, unless you really need the money. But I'm already up to 80,000 now. I'm making money pretty good that one or two mobile refineries here and there isn't gonna make a huge difference in my pocketbook. Do it, Tim. I was gonna say, get the final hit, Tim. Do it. But now you can't, because the shield started charging. Although, probably just finished the job. Maybe? Nah, doesn't look like it. Speed it up, though. That's for sure. Improved repair beam in blue. Oh my. Another pirate heavy. Alright. So now it is a Vangi Ascension system. We got a lot of null reference exceptions there. What did I do? Muzzle flash. Muzzle flash. Pretty much all the same thing. Is that for my weapon? Was I too close, or what happened? Whose muzzle flash? Mine? I didn't do anything. Don't blame me. Damn. 18. Why is it this on? Oh, because I zeroed my power. Yeah, so what I'll do sometimes is I'll take a whole stack of mobile refineries out to an asteroid rush, and I'll just shoot into the asteroid rush as they come at me, and try to pile everything up a little bit until there's a really big pile of stuff, and then I'll just go scoop it up all at once, flip the refineries on, drop back a little bit, shoot some more asteroids, go out and collect some more stuff once the asteroids that I have are broke down, so it'll just keep cycling. And but that's like, I'm not to the point where I can do that really yet. You want to be able to do it without a spinal mount, because 30 seconds is too long of a cycle. Oh shit. Well, not really oh shit, but I should probably just kill this guy. I don't think he's too much of a threat since he's not fighting me. Oh, I tagged him though. Tim, what are you doing? I'm glad I gave you those repair beams because otherwise I'm kind of annoyed with you right now. Can't save. If I destroyed the venue when it would let me save without having to leave the system, it would immediately register as a safe gate, even if the gate guards were still there. No, Timmy. That's bad, Timmy. Okay. Don't do that, Timmy. Okay. Fighting stations is bad. Okay. Yeah. Take it down, take it down, take it down. Whoa. Alien. Ah, gold stars. Crap, 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 crap. Run away. Run away like a coward. Because I am not ready for that level of shit yet. No, I'm kidding. We're going to go back and do it. I just want to unload some of this stuff right quick. Get a fresh start and save because we took out that station. I don't want to lose that. Even if I'm not like super thrilled with the loot. I have that one in green. Okay, good. So this one's scrap. Boom. That's scrap. Store that. Wow, there's a lot of bullets. Large fusion reactor. Negative cargo. It's a heavy warp tow array. That is. Maybe one day they'll give me an orange one again. Let's go finish the exploration here while we wait for the next fleet to show up. Yep, that's that one again. Oh, nice. That's really close. I mean, a dominance is not cheap. Ha! Eat that. So you get some front coverage with the side point defense being on the rear set, but it's just, you have to turn at that funny little angle to get it. But it's there. Wow! He almost takes that as good as a... Nice, there's OCD. Null reference exception, Unity engine render material, muzzle flash. There's something happening where like different events, like destroying a station and getting a perk and something else is causing a bunch of exceptions at a really strange time. That has to do with muzzle flash somehow. I have to be able to point it at him. Oh, now what do I want? Nano boosters. I'm only going to get another 19. It's hard to decide. E-relics. Kinda want that. A lot. Which means putting 10 into combat, which means not getting nano boosters. So if I knew I was never going to use those kinds of boosters on a crafted weapon, that would be fine. But that's not a guarantee. Starting to wonder if I shouldn't reset skills. Forget about these 6. So that I can finish that out and still get a decent amount of combat and probing. It's not like I would ever give up optics, but it would be nice if it didn't cost 11. As much as I like this, and I guess this is okay. I mean, it's not useless, right? But I wouldn't get them if I didn't have to get optics. If I could get optics as a standalone, I would put 5 points into it, because that would still be less than what I spend on it now. And obviously, that's nice too. But only for really big ships, because they tend to struggle with acceleration. What would I do with another 7.5 acceleration? I mean, that's more than a 50%. Oh no, that's about a 50% increase. Damn it. So what, I put 11 here, 10 here, that's still 21. I won't be able to get that. Damn it. See, I don't care about presence either. I just get presence for the fleet commander. I'd put 2 or 3 into that, just to not have to take that. Okay, so I'll think about that while we fight this next fleet. That doesn't want to fight me. Oh shit. Now they do. Should have planned that out a little better. I still don't know what to get though. It didn't exactly drop a lot of cool loot last time, so no big deal. Thanks, Tim. Good repairs. Body fired from all the way back there. Does he have that kind of range? I guess so. There we go. Ooh, spicy. Spicy loot. Whoops. I was trying to turn off the repair system, not the cloak. Shit. Ah. Gotta try, man. You have to risk it to get those Fang E reactors. It's tough. Not an easy thing to pull off early game, but it makes such a huge difference if you can. Sometimes you just stick to killing the gate guards and then running away. It's hard getting used to this shit now that it's not like the supreme badass like the other one I have is. Hey, charge the flux, damn it. What are you doing? Too close. Tim, why are you hugging up on me? How about you just keep fighting? Oh, fine. Bye now. Stop turning. Stop it. Oh, merchant's cool. That'll help. Oh, you're done? You wanted to repair me that one little bit? Okay, well, super helpful, I guess. That's better. Thank you. I'm only out here trying to save you from alien occupation, but you know, fuck me, right? Save. Alright, now we let the flux charge up. I don't know, maybe I'll just get boosters on this one and just make absurd weapons anyway, and just count on getting the loot that I want to power it, and I'll just fill out. That's 19. Getting everything I want here plus that. I have everything I want over here. It would basically be like my other profile. Well, the only difference would be instead of having one point here, I'd have it here. Alright, I guess that wins. 5% armor is going to help me out anyway. That should give me a couple extra points on the repair system. Oh, just 1 point. Okay. Okay, here we go. And welcome. How we doing today? What is going on over there? Tim did not last very long. Timothy, my boy, this is your chance of redemption. Never mind, I just did it for you. Well, at least Tim's at level 30 now. Ooh, I don't have the tech level for that yet. But when I do, I'll hopefully have already found something better, like an orange one. It's really not that much faster, but it would be noticeable if they were both the same tier. Alright, OCD for our agility boost. Turning 13.7. I think it was capped at like 12 something before. We'll see if it'll let us push that a little further out. Not sure. Should I screw with this guy? Alright, now we're gonna go save. We're up to 120,000. We're getting close. Kinda. We're over halfway to having half of the money we need for the ship. Probably a weak quarter of that ship. The Achilles. Damn. I thought I was gonna make it. I barely made it. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna get that. I got it. Save. That's a lot. That's great. Wait, I did save it, right? Quick, before I get any kills, so I'm not just gate choosing. Game saved. Okay. Yeah. Eevee. Oh, we're almost already up another level. Move along, civilian. Nothing to see here. Nice guns. Why did we stop shooting at him? I'm afraid that was incorrect. Hilarious. I think that's my first orange on this profile. Wait. Maybe. I always end up with something weird. I should have just used the warp drive to get to the center. Oh well, while we're up here, we'll take these guys out, and we'll say that's what we meant to do, and then we just won't make the mistake again. Wow. The funny thing is, it may not actually suck. Oh no, it does. That's like having a base scanner. Only it takes up 3 times the space. Oh no, you can be a fast little ship now. I can still track you. I've got decent agility and gyros, and them swivels on the front will keep the fuck up. It's one of the things that makes these ships so devastating is those front turrets. Their swivel range, with their being a 4-barrel? 3-barrel. But they don't have as much of a damage penalty as a normal 3-barrel, so they're almost as strong as a 4-barrel, I think. I don't remember the exact output. I don't ever need those, do I? I could use it. Oh shit. Yes I can, yes I can. But can I go higher than that? No, that's the cap. Okay. So do I get there with this? No, I don't get 13.7 with this one, so I can't save power by using the Mark 1. But that does the job. What about just that? No, that won't do it. How close does that get? Because that opens up an entire extra. Nah. Just put the power right back into it. Actually, technically more than we had before, but that's kind of the goal. Ooh. Mine's not even improved. Mine's green automated, like basic. That one barely uses more power, which I think is weird that it's not the same, but only slightly different. Oh, the ion reactor. Yeah. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God the weapon stabilizer was not. Because I use beams. I'm a beam user. I don't have much use for the stabilizer. They're nice early game. When you're just kind of getting the hang of a new weapon. They can be useful. It's just... they don't do anything for a beam, so it doesn't make much difference. You know, I wonder if I can start... I don't think I can damage a level 50 Ravager yet. But I want to try. Oh yeah, my tech level's way over that. I can actually upgrade this. Because my heavy laser overheats. Because of course it does. It's 100. It's almost double. Alright. Now I'm going to make one more pass at the Vangie. I want to see if I can get some other tech out of this. Go ahead and remark our warp out. But if we don't get anything really cool, then I'm going to move on to up my tech level so that I can use that repair system, because that's fucking awesome. Nice. I bet that's brutal to go up against too, huh? Just shred stuff. Because the Horizon's got all those little... like, do you have a bunch of 1-point Vulcan on it? Oh, shit. Oh, man, I bet that is so brutal. Woo. And yeah, when you're firing that many different weapons at one time, you probably really want... you almost have to prefer, depending on your enemy's repair system and if they have repair friends around, you know, you want that difference between accuracy or just flat out DPS, because you don't want to run out of missiles, so accuracy is important, but if you know you're going to get the kill anyway, and taking your time to conserve might actually allow them too much time to repair. Or if you just got a bunch of other obstacles to deal with and can't guarantee that you'll be able to sustain an attack on anything. But with that many barrels, you can probably put out a high output. At least take out a couple of small ships ahead of time. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, geez. Well, there's, what, 3 consumable ammo types, right? Missile, cannon, and, Vulcan. I mean, I would say, like, what, 2 Vulcan, 2 missile, and a cannon? 1 cannon guy? Or I guess 2 cannons and 1 missile would be about the same. Oh yeah, repair guy. So yeah, I would do my first attempt just to kind of get the feel for it would be a Vulcan, 2 missile. I guess it depends on which one you want to use too. You want the others to be supportive of that, so I guess it's you doing whatever you want to do. 1 of each 3 ammo types behind you, and then 1 doing repairs. And you could always make your flagship able to do all 3, just to kind of... Whichever way you decide to go with it, you can turn your left side to him and hit with Vulcan, turn your right side to him and hit with cannon. Or, you know, missiles from any direction to complement. Oh shit. That was close. Ah, a cap. We got a cap. Look at that. Developer pops in and all of a sudden I get a cap and a laser beam. And a plasma torpedo. Can't use the armor yet, but I think that's good scrap right there. Do they have more ships? Nah, I should probably just leave and save. How's it going, man? Not bad at all. I got an extra pirate heavy boot. I got some neat stuff going on that's allowed me to make this thing pretty nimble for not only being level 30. So I'm thinking, I just found Vangi light armor, my first set for the saves, so I'm like, do I want to use that instead though? Because right now, it would still improve my armor and damage resistance, but like my top speed would go down by 4, my acceleration goes down by 3, my turning goes down. No, my acceleration went down by 5, my turning went down by almost 4. What does that feel like? Yeah, 2 blue ones. I've manually upgraded them, but just having 2 pirate heavy boosters on the Achilles is like, well, I mean, it's only doing 9 right now, but for 70 power. But that will be very useful very soon. That armor, wow, 50% heavier, and that's it blue. Oh, congratulations, the first Dreadnought. Oh my goodness. I'm fairly certain the first one I bought was the Titan, just because of the way it looked, but there's a lot more options now than when I bought my first one. I guess there were just the 3 back then, huh? The Titan, the Sanctuary, and the Dominance. Dominance, nice. Now you've got the Pirate one. The Pirate one probably would have ended up being my first choice back then, except I don't think I had a pirate save back then either. I don't remember. It was actually years ago. So that's scrap. I like that for scrap. That's going to be good. And we're almost up. Beautiful. Almost got lost in nostalgia for a minute there. What would I lighten the load with? I mean, I'd have to... But that damage resistance, that's really a good boost. Another 8, almost 8%. I just think I'm going to be better off with a little bit of acceleration, top speed, and maneuverability right now. And then once I get my hands on some better stuff, then we can start looking at, maybe we'll have better gyros and engines to compensate for the heavier armor. And a couple of relics to, you know, make it more effective. Because that stuff is really nice. See, like right now, if I had been using the lithium, or I'm using the lithium, so I would have been better off with the Vangi light armor because I don't need a lot of maneuverability. I just need to be able to outpace them at a distance, which is totally easy to do. And the extra damage resistance would have been really useful there. Plus the boost to my repair rate for the extra armor. I don't know, wait, was it the same armor or, oh shit. Gotta move. This guy is a monster. Another one. Oh snap. Yeah, you'll know pretty fast. You'll know pretty fast which way you want to go on that one. Personally, I don't mind it a lot. It's just, it does take a bit to get used to, so I would say, well, I know some people have put the time in to really give it a fair shake. Just try not to judge it too quickly, because it does take some getting used to. Like, even the people who enjoy it, or prefer it even. But once you do, that ship is a monstrosity. I mean, it's a work ship and it's a warship and disguised as a work ship. It has good weapon capacity. Those turrets are unbelievably useful. You get some gunners on those things and then taunt your enemies into chasing you and just slap some serious boost on that thing. And just let them chase you and let all those big turrets just shred them. That is definitely not the worst route to go with that. Yeah, it's on repeat, but pretty sure it would have cycled by now anyway. Well, I think they're done. So let's say, what did I leave here? That's fine. Let's move forward. Hey, look, we already got some. Hey, even better. So I don't really need the super weapon, but maybe it would have been more fun. We'll use it on the big dude coming up. Yeah. Kinda figured. Wish my guys would have just shot at it. Oh, where'd it go? Ah, we lost it. Let's ride! Okie dokie. Oh, check Discord. Oh, nice. Yes, much as a foot at the Discord. Indeed. Uh-oh. I missed it. I don't see where it is. Nice. Okay, I'll check that out later. That has to do with something else. Wow, I'm just notifications all over the place. Oh no. It comes out to a little more than 0.6, but not much more. What are you gonna do? I already have one of those, but I may need it for one of the other ships. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up a couple more of these, but I don't want to spend all my cash. I am saving. I am saving. I am saving for an Achilles. I will have my Achilles. Nothing can stop me now. Easy peasy. Only have one relic. I could put it on the huge battery, knock my battery capacity requirements down a bit. No, I just need to save the relics for things that I'm not about to find an upgraded version of. That's the hard thing, is that it's so easy to burn through relics just on impatience alone. Guilty. I wasn't sure I wanted to spend any on this weapon the first time around just because I knew I wouldn't be using it forever, but what if I do though? Or what if I end up giving it to one of my fleet ships while I build myself something a little more robust? Well, it certainly paid off to go ahead and upgrade it because I was able to take out stations and that Ravager. So maybe that already paid for it. Although I put 3 on it. I should have checked the station for the... Heyo. I love that they just automatically engage like right away. They don't wait for the fleet. They don't mince around. They don't tiptoe around the other side of the station. They're just like, oh shit, it's you, and come straight at you. It's that guy. We hate that guy. Neat. Do I have very many of those? I have one other. No, I have 3 small batteries already. Yeah, so I shouldn't get more of those. I should look for the large batteries. Ooh, hi-oh. Let's go ahead and do that. That. There we go. I need those forward weapons not to overheat. What good is power? Oh my gosh. What good is power if your weapon overheats? That thing won't though. We're up to 64. 103. Yeah, we could fire a sustained burst. Doesn't even get red. Very excellent. Oh, we gotta recharge that. Hey, take your time, we'll be here. Cruising the galaxy. Burninating the countryside. Burninating all the peasants. Cool. I guess. I think. No, it's good. Not worried about titanium. I don't know, is that like $700? Maybe 9? Maybe it's worth swooping for real fast. Jump. Okay, let's turn in these quests really fast, and then we will go on, take the money, and run. Go see what this other system's all about, because it's going to be weird. I don't know what it's going to be like in a level 52 system. I almost don't want to taint it until my level's higher, but there's quite a few over here. I guess I could go here instead if I really wanted to. See what the deal is with that. A burst medium laser. Yes, they are the best one-point weapon, as far as I know. As far as lasers go. Don't need that. Let's scrap that one. Sometimes that's all that matters. Just a crystal, huh? No crystal? What? You only get crystals for beams? I don't scrap a lot of stuff like that. Oh well. Almost. Should have started with this guy. It's hard to tell if those are going to be much of a threat or not. Sometimes they are, sometimes not so much. But I'm glad that they can be. I like that. They look like they could be pretty mean. So... does not disappoint. Oh my. We're just finding those everywhere, aren't we? That too. I mean, I'm so far away from that tech level, I may as well scrap it. Because if I have 3 of them already, I'll keep finding them. It's not like I need any of them, honestly. I mean, it's not that there's anything wrong with them, but once you really get into crafting, you don't build around the weapon anymore. You build the ship. You build the weapon for the ship, for what you know you can accomplish. Late game, you build the craziest weapon you can and then try to fit the ship around it, see how far you can go, and then that'll tell you exactly what you'll be able to do. Or you can do all the math ahead of time. And sometimes doing it wrong is more fun, you learn other stuff. Just kind of jump in head first and let intuition guide you. Or just go as far in the craziest direction you possibly can. Yeah, still nothing jumping out at me here. Alright, let's check this place out. This could be crazy, God. It is vangy. Oh, this could be the worst thing ever. My hull is just disintegrating. What if I turn those off? Oh, awesome. Just let it recharge when I don't need it. Just get going in one direction, then shut the engines back off while they recharge. paranoia is that strong. Yeah, we'll totally fight that guy. That's no big deal. I don't even need my shield for hay. Oh, I can totally use that. But it doesn't help to be a monster torpedo boat, even with plasma torpedoes. You gotta be able to survive what happens next. Yes, the Hephaestus is a very versatile ship now. Although having it in repair mode isn't always the best idea, but it can be useful. The problem with repair mode is it'll often try to face you, so it's hard for me to get behind it where I put some of the repair beams are on the tail gun. Because where else would I put them? But some of them are on the 360 turret, so it works out. But if it's in attack mode, then I can just sit behind it. The last night. Alright, if you're gonna turn inside, then I'll go on the outside. Just stick to it. Ooh, you almost got it. It's okay, they're not good missiles. Alright. That swoop action. Well, if we're not going there, should we at least see what's over here? I feel like if I can... Because if I warp over there, it's going to cost 486. I'll have about 1100 energy. Right? Or whatever. And I can just do this. Because this is Red Skull. So I want to leave. I feel like I need to push myself to the outside of the system here. So I can recharge a little bit. When can I boost my generators with flux? Is that going to be a thing? I guess I could have just drifted through one of the gates. We'll do that next time. Be the only gate there. There's swarming. Hey! Level 52 station. Go ahead and decloak. So all the other buttons I'm pushing aren't pointless. Ooh, look at that. Already got a kill. 1100 credits. And it's another 655. Damn. Let's walk through the front door and make 2,000 credits, right? Oh. No, not that one, that one. Neutronium. Don't want it, can't scrap it, sell it. It's just that simple. Why did I keep that? Because it was funny? It's kind of funny. Like finding a beat up Ferrari. Still a Ferrari, but is it? When the base model could pretty much do the same job. 210, 2.8, 202. I mean, is that worth 5 power and 2 space? Oh, Uno's the new guy, right? Or is that one of mine? Uno Rogers? Oh yeah, that's that engineer I put on earlier. Or yesterday, I guess. What else you got? Yeah. Here's my tech level. 21. I need 25. Oh, you got missions? What about people? Specialized supervisor, but I'm not mining, so... Sorry? Ish. You mind getting off that? Oh, you're gonna steal my kill. Nice, 2,300 credits. It's the only kill I got out of that, but... Hey, that's scrapping. Those are good cash and scrap. Not really much wrong with those at all. Should get a nice boost of experience out of this too. 1,100, okay. I'm gonna visit the other station. Ah, damn it. Well, at least I can make some cash on the way. Nothing like a handful of junkyard bounties to cover the gas bill. Save the bismuth, that stuff's not always available. Yeah. I'm sure I'll find plenty of those. Ooh, I could just go on the scrap bins, but 5,000 Steve? You better to find some intermediate stuff that costs a little bit less. 8% for 5,000. Well, it's better than that. Nope, I'm gonna save my money for boats. Speaking of which, let's get the experience for clearing this one and take this big bastard out of commission. You go right, I'll go left. Well, if you're not gonna fight it, then I do have to fight it, because otherwise it'll warp away. One second now, guys. 25 repair per second. Woo. I don't know what Tim's doing right now. Baffling. That's okay. Cut him some slack. He's been doing pretty good at the already being really broken. I think he starts out blue or purple, I forget. Need a lot more beans. Do they sell them? Nope. They sell ultra lasers? Hilarious. Oh yeah, I don't need these anymore. I can scrap those too. Because mine's better. It's another thing you can binge for scrap. 8% for 5,000 again. Yeah? You gonna win there? You want me to jump in? Cool. Good warm-up. jive onto this. Whoa, no way. Blue, there you go. Ziggy starts out blue. It's a really big sector. Lithium, or just lithium. Local delivery. For 3,000 credits? Yeah, why not? I was gonna fly around for a minute anyway. But first, oh shit. There we go. I guess I don't. Nah, there'll be something to use that for too. Sweet. So we went from 112 to 120. Okay. That tracks. I mean, if you're gonna put it on anything though. Ah, I did it to myself again. Yay! Luckily, that won't be a thing anymore. But of course, I would do it again. Hey, a battle station. Oh, they own this sector. This is my new favorite sector. This is the unicorn. Oh crap, I better run away. No. Break off the attack. Oh yeah, so... Okay, I need to... Holy crap. This is called for celebration. Distort. You got anything to Mark 5? Damn it. Still a ways off from that, huh? That could be valuable. Wonder how long that would take. Does that go for my fleet guys picking up more drones and stuff like that? That'd be interesting. There's 2 battle stations. No specialist. Alright, we're gonna go get in a fight here. This is gonna get good. This is gonna be great. Oh shit. Hi guys. Oh yeah, I'm totally running away. It's definitely the right thing to do. You saw it here first, folks. I gave that a huge fuck no. Neat. Oh, wow. What the hell? What was that? Ooh. That was gnarly. Alright, we're gonna... Before that happens again, we're gonna get fixed up real quick. Yeah, Leah's got a repair drone bay. Just in case. Just in case she manages to get in front of some flak or something. Once I destroyed that little dude without the Corvette, once that guy was done, I thought, you know, we had it in the bag. I was wrong. Yeah, I think I just saved it, but I don't remember because it doesn't, there's no delay, so I forget. Hey, come on, that was close enough. don't just wake up one day and say, I'm going to go farm a level 50 sector with a level 32 character. But when you do. So that's Red Skull, that's Vangie. I wonder what that one is. 6537? Might have to go check that out. Lateral thrusters to the rescue. Except I technically don't have lateral thrusters as an auxiliary, but I do have the built-in ones. Is it armed? Okay. That's a yes. Beautiful. Now we run the hell away, because we gotta go save. Welcome, welcome. Who just walked in the door? Was that Alice? How you doing? Yikes. I was gonna say, just the one, huh? Like, it's intimidating, but I'm not, like, concerned. Okay, now I am, because that guy was already a pain in the ass. Uh-oh. I think we can call that a fizzle. I don't know, maybe the shield damage was worthwhile, but it does seem like he'll be mostly recharged by the time I take the second shot at him. Guess I should leave that on. Oh, stop driving me away from that guy. Guess who? Okay, I will let you get away to keep this reactor, but I don't want to. I want you to stick around while I click the save. Thank you. I wasn't expecting you to do that, but I guess I should have expected it now that I think about it. That was a much better dig. Alright. Now he's going to turn to me before Tim warps out, or not, but it doesn't matter. Space pilot. What, because Tim warped out? But he helped. Don't diminish his contribution. How could you do that to poor Tim? He was there. His name was Robert Paulson. I could use that. Let's see, 2 of those are 30. That's 25 plus 7. So, okay, well let's look at it in raw power, right? $184.3. 186.5. Okay, not a big deal. But whatever. We really gotta get this tech level going. Will do. Oh, I did have some weird muzzle flash error that kept popping up earlier. It wasn't the same as the impact weapon for docking the pirate ship. It was something else. If it comes up again, I'll call it out, but I forgot to check the timestamp for it. My bad. Damn. Angry son of a bitch. Damn it. I need to not accidentally use my cloaking device, but I need it to be accessible. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Tim the Insane set to long range too. We can fix that. Nice. It's not quite a base, but it's definitely a useful mobile repair system. I am kind of missing out on Tim having all three of those weapons pointing forward. I may just knock him down to 4 on the back beam and put that other turret back as a weapon. I think that's going to be the smart dig on that one. Oh, we got fleet action here. Oh shit. I did everything wrong. Whew. I didn't get my power back up before I warped. There wasn't enough time. And I left my repair system going. So it was never going to get there. Who do we have? Lance White. Okay. $200,000. Badass. There it is. Now we can put this thing on. And now it feels complete again. Scrapalicious. Indeed. May just take that for the road. Upgrade. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Not my style. Alright, we save and we warp back into the danger zone. And that's where we're gonna have a real good time. Oh yeah. And boom. And they'll buy the missiles. Hey Leo, you should probably come dock. Because this is gonna get crazy. Graveyard. Mostly just want the scanner range upgrades for, oh, there's that other one of those. so I can see more of the blue blips for loot. Oh, oh, oh. FPL. What in hell? Oh, CLB Mark II. Holy crap. I mean, let's not get crazy excited, but those can be pretty damn brutal. And that range is nothing to crap on. You stick that range in one of these spinal mounts and double it with half the heat, you will cut through a very long line of enemies, but you can also replicate that yourself and get something much more effective, because you saw how close the comparison was, and mine's a 6-point rather than a 12-point, so, but when you're looking for 12 points worth of power and you don't have the stuff to craft anything better, you can definitely do worse. It's a good little weapon. Oh, I forgot to do that. Now, if he could just throw his drones on me when he's done with himself. Alright, that's good enough, guys. Let's go get this pirate hideout. For flux, oh yeah. We're gonna shred the next sons of bitches that come warping in here. Not these guys. Well, maybe I'll use it on that guy, but what if we get attacked like right after that? Like that. So I'll just use it on all of them. Ha 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 ha. I win. Oh, I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Oh, shit. Woo, you hit harder than I thought. No, that's not what I meant to do. You got it, Tim. Kind of invincible, huh? This feels slightly lazy, right? Slightly lazy. Good job, Tim. Let's get those shields back up. Yeah, I'm not sure why you keep stopping, but it's kind of slowing us all down here. The question is, do we track down those gold stars? Or will they track us down? Ready to warp if I need to. Looks like I don't need to. Which is good, because that's a lot of money worth of stuff over here. Ah, damn it. Wasted most of that. Oh, are you a repair ship? If I'd known that, I would have just shot at you. I thought you were coming at me. Thank you, Tim. Oh, looks like we got some loot down here to go grab. I missed something up there, too. Oh, that guy's still alive. Holy crap. Imagine that. He could kill me really easily. Me, 2,500 bucks. Wow. I wanted to save that for the gate guard down there, but there was no other way to get that Corvette. That was the only way. No problem. Wipe him out. We'll just take our time getting back to him. Okay. Now we've taken our time. Let's get back to him. We have a flux. You're about to get fluxed. Ooh, a CPL. Alright. And a piece of iridium. Now, I'm still ready to warp to the save system just in case, because that might happen at any moment. 14 seconds to go. At least we go on the right. Oh, it made me stop. Crap. I have to quit opening the menu. I'm just not coasting very far. Why is that? Why does it keep stopping? Oh, you bastard. Why'd you have to do that? I've done so much. I had gotten another 20 G's, you stupid asshole. Shit. Alright, now I'm out for blood. This is gonna get ugly. No more screwing around using my mega gun on gate guards. No more. They're gonna be fully charged, maximum flux every time one of those feet comes in. And I'm gonna decimate them every time. And everything else is just details. Hey, she's 18. No, I know that was my fault for having her out. If I hadn't had her out, that ship wouldn't have stopped to fight us. I wouldn't have needed to call Tim in to get extra repairs and cover, but it didn't work. She didn't dock in time. I know this. It's just, as the captain, I have to blame my crew for everything. It's my job. Where the hell is Tim? What? Where was Tim? Okay, that time, that's on Tim. So I don't know where the hell he was. What is all this stuff? Oh my god. Player control, block control system, something. What did I break? I don't know. Alright, let's see him do that again. Tim. I'm just gonna rename you as Bait. That would be offensive to your namesake. We'll rename you Tim the Sameless. Damn it, you bastard. Wow! Fine, I'll just leave. You guys are no fun. There's plenty of other fleets in the galaxy that'll bow before my superiority. Says the guy who got his battle cruiser beaten up by a yacht. It's pretty much just that yacht would have been enough. That one gold star yacht. Ridiculous. It's too fast. There's no way I could have gotten away from it. How about there? Hey, hey! Fucking A. Of course, we're gonna do the Ravager first, just in case. Oh, did you just have the two because you're not at level 50? Now you gotta deal with my guy and the mercenary you failed to destroy? "15 seconds. Tim, call me crazy, but he's not considering you much of a threat, is he? Two, one, go. Watch out, mercenary. Tim, nobody told you to break. Oh, crap. Hey, this isn't your territory. Get on out of here. You waited till I fired my big gun, didn't you? I know your tricks. It's okay, it's about to recharge. And I'll warp Tim in, away from the Ravager. And guess what? I'm charging my super weapon. I hope you're gonna survive that. Oh, you're not? Oh, crap. Oh, really? Come on, Tim, a little bit more oomph. Just a little bit. We need some freaking wiggle room here. Oh, that's all it had was thrusters. Okay. Wake up, Leah. She keeps stopping. Oh, is she overheating? Are you overheating? No, that's... Alright, next time I'm damaged, we're going to look at that again. We're going to time it out, because I think you're overheating for some reason. I don't think you should be. Oh wow, we should be able to do this on the next super weapon shot or two, depending on how much we can do in between. can't wait for your shield. Nice. And a Doom Cannon for the 8%. Damn it. Scrapping those two. Probably that. Scrap everything. Except, I'm not going to scrap the drone bit. Another relic? Interesting. Alright, we gotta sweep for escape pods too. Beautiful. Alright, we got most of our money back from all the failures. That is a lot of junk. It feels like I'm in a special sector because of all the relics, all the junk. And it looks really nice. But it's just a regular place. Heavy laser beam. Script. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, well, that's neato. This place is too safe now. Oh, it's just boring. All right, we gotta get somewhere with some action going. Hey, there's some action. All right, let's do this. We're gonna smack these guys around really quick and then get the hell out of here. Time to hit the dusty trail and earn us $1 on the road. Heavy impulse drive Mark 3. Excellent. It is time. Level 27, huh? I don't have that. Yeah, I'd say that's an upgrade. Yep. How do we do on tech level? Almost enough for the upgraded repair system. 25. Alright, excellent. W from the academy I want. Ooh, that's not bad. What's our navigator look like? Like, okay, but should be better? Okay, we'll consider it. We'll come back. I'm just gonna cruise by and casually fling a missile at me and then just like, nah, I guess I'll just leave instead. What is that? What even is that? Yeah, this system didn't turn out to be exactly the most exciting place, did it? It should have been, though. Got red and green crystals. Oh, I wish I could kill all these civilians. Would you like to kill a civilian? Bring him by his scrawny neck. Oh yeah, Stephen Turing, Advanced Gunner. Evelyn Ingson gained fleet ships. Game. Plus 3% weapon damage. That's pretty good. If we get a fight and a scam. Will you just shoot at the guy? Come on. Didn't need to prove the point that hard. Golly. Looking good. We're almost there. So we are about halfway to the Achilles now. And if I could just stop screwing around, we'd be a lot closer. Whoops. Do I want that? I guess not. What I have is better in every way. Just so long as I don't accidentally sell it. Although, I haven't actually looked to see what my repair per second is now. Oh, come on. This area just looks way too inviting. Ah. Udo Johansson. Diversified Fleet Commander Advancement Rate. I'm gonna go with a big hell yeah. Fleet ships gain 3% weapon. Sorry, Evelyn, it's not that. It is. I want you to leave. You're fired. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, they worked out. Balls. I was gonna rack the super weapon up. Well, I guess that's it. We'll just mosey on down the road. 10 copper, some Vulcan. And jump. Power's going to be the big play now. How long can you stay warped? What can you do while you're cloaked? How long can you stay cloaked, I mean. But yeah. And what can you do while you're cloaked? Repair, charge flux. These are actually nice to have for alt ships. Alternate flagships. See, a Claymore is only 317 and Achilles cost 100,000 more than that. But damn, is it worth it. Although, I gotta say, a fleet of Claymores is pretty cool looking too, though. Fighting or not. They look good in combat or just hanging out. Like, I wouldn't say the Juggernauts look cool in combat. They look good in combat. They definitely have a commanding presence. They're definitely hard to ignore. They're really big. But it's the same class ship as me, and I'm like almost as wide and a lot bigger. Just a massive ship. But it's narrow, so that for the most part, until you get to the back. So it can, oh, we got a little boat. What's the tiny boat? It's a squirrel. Hey, squirrel. You want to get sold for some monies? Because that's what I do. All jumpy when civilians come warping in all hot like that. Okay, he just veered off to fight somebody, which means it'll be easy to catch up to him. Assuming he doesn't get us killed too quickly. But if that's an escape pod, I'm going for it. Oh, that's that ball of copper. That's right, Mother. Coming after you. Fine, I'll pick up the junk and the copper just because it's already on the way. Might as well. Okay. What is this? Thingy? Shuttle. Red Skull. 418. Decent chunk of change for the effort, I guess. Considering I'd get... Seems like I really didn't have to actually stop for that. Burst, medium, laser. The best of the pulse lasers. Of the 1-point pulse lasers. There's tons that's better, but not for one space. Honestly, you might as well go check out this corner first. Could be something. Oh my god, I keep forgetting it's Friday. Where's my coffee? Being back on a normal schedule, it's like every time I'm relieved or something about work, it always sounds so stereotypical now, because I have a normal schedule. So it's like, oh man, it's only Thursday. I thought it was Friday. Or thank God it's Friday. Oh, hump day. It's hump day. Halfway through the week. All that means something to me now where it never used to. It's so rare that I've had such a very typical schedule at work. And now we get to leave all that behind us and explore the galaxy. Oh my. Maybe we have time to take out these marauders really quick. Oh, let me get the credit. We'll share the credit. You can have some too. Don't make me kill this thing. Thank you. Come on. Tim, you're acting like you're set to repair mode, bro. Heyo. Come on, somebody damaged my freaking armor here. I keep forgetting to check the repair rate on it. Alright. That's why we're fighting like this. Oh yeah? We're super best friends now? Cool. Can we shoot at something now? I kind of like that as a target. I don't know why everybody disagreed with me on that. It targets the ship that's on the other side of a station. No thanks. Alright, it's time to go. They're about to knock that station out. Ooh, I should have saved at that gate. Yep, should have saved at that gate. Shit. Hi, I'm just gonna... Oh yeah? Oh, okay. 816 credits for evaporating a jackass. We'll just go that way now. Hey, 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 hold here, hold here. Well, you survived that? You didn't have to warp out or nothing, huh? Good for you. Looks like we make a good team, huh? Alright, bring it on down. Whoops. Gotta take that energy cell. Oh, they found me. I don't know how they found me, but they found me. But that's it? I mean, okay, they're doing a lot of damage for their tiny little asses, but... I mean, are they? $57. Okay. I finally saw it. Holy crap. Your friend help you out? Might have won. Might have pushed me through the gate, but he's just like, nah. Ooh, I wish I could fire it without the flux. But there has to be a drawback to it. You can't just force feed a bunch of flux into a weapon and then not fire it with that flux. It's like it's already in there. Like blow up the weapon. Worse. Oh, worse. Yeah, it could get really bad. Where's that? It's 54. Oh, I still got one of these on. There we go. I mean, that answers that question. But it's only level 30. That's beautiful. And that's Civilian and Syndicate. Sweet. This is a nice little sweet spot. You see that, everyone? Timmy got a kill. Oh, I should have stopped at that one of those stations to unload. Jesus, what am I doing? That was madness, and it was awesome. And now there's a knight flying at me. No, he's not going to fly at me. He's going to chill in the back. Really? I thought you guys were so gung-ho. I even brought it up earlier. What? Oh. Is it because of my level? Are you guys scared of the big old number? Oh. Poor little fellers. Well, that was a lot of different kinds of fail at once. Quite a few. Oh, 10. Okay. So you have it. Lots and lots of cheap junk to get rid of if I want more room in my inventory. Could get worse. Looks like it's about to get worse. Quite a bit worse. Can't believe I'm still here. It's only because it's a lower level than me. It still seems like I'm getting away with too much. Luck. Make him chase the nose of the ship just so the point defense guns have more time to swat him down. Little twist. A little bit of a twist. At least the lithium armor doesn't take up any space. Oh no, not again. There we go. Oh, nope, you didn't make it. Close though. You got close. Oh, nope, just a minor. See that warp trail and your ears perk up and go all meerkat. Nice. Ah, this is civilian too, and it's itty bitty, and that escape pod's gonna be somebody awesome, I bet. Because it's a tiny nebula. Ah, Natalie Strauss. Specialized, Master Instructor, Tech Level Acquisition Rate. Son of a bitch. But what would I give up? That's 28%. That's Tech Level 8%. Fleet Ships Armor doesn't matter much. Fleet Commander matters, but that's not very much. We can do better. Fleet Ship Acceleration. That's not a concern. So let's put Natalie there. Hell, there's a chance she could go orange. It's slim, but I think it's possible. By the time they hit 40, I think you pretty much ride it off at 40, right? Not a whole lot you can do after that. Hey, Relic. Are we out of those yet? Yep. That'll be my only relic. Swoop. Heyo. Dang. Put that on there. Put a bumper sticker on my ship. All my tech levels come from large lateral thrusters. That sounds about right. Oh yeah, I forgot I was calling around to Squire. You know, just save it. It could be funny later. Who knows? $282. So close, so close. I kind of want to see what some of these other faction wars are. This is only level 23. We could probably clean up over here. Are you ready for some real fun there, Tim? Like ships that we can actually stand up against, but there's enough of them that it'll be fun. Instead of just a grueling test that you can be proud of at the end, but okay. Oh, now you want to fight me, huh? But what if I live long enough to do that again? What are you gonna do? Pick up loot while you fight, even though it feels like it takes longer. Unless your enemy has a lot of repair, it does save time. Now, if your enemy has a lot of repair, or it's just a close fight, obviously, do what you gotta do to live and win. But with these kinds of fights, ones that are just enough to get the blood flowing a wee bit, you might as well just grab stuff while you're killing. doesn't matter if it takes a little longer to take the fleet out, as long as you're not losing credit for the kills, especially. Gotta be careful of that. Oh yeah, you guys are really late. I wasn't gonna put out an all broadcast, but you should have been here a while ago. They don't want that. They literally played zero. Yeah, I'm just gonna park on some loot. You think I'm gonna miss it? You trying to point out to where it is? Are you like a bloodhound? Some kind of pointer dog? Come on. Don't do that. This is the opposite. This is enemy territory. Which means there's a fleet of... guess what? Sad and vulnerable rebels. The problem is there's not really any good low-level faction loot. I don't think these guys are going to drop cloaking the Terran mantles or Terran armor, but maybe they could. So I go and rebel against the rebels, while making sure to shoot at some bangies still now and then. How about that? Now will you guys fight me instead of just... Nope, they're not. They're really missing the point of what I'm trying to accomplish here. Fighting Bangy, I guess that's just as good. Bring 10 back in. Why don't you let me worry about the Bangy? Happening here. Although I feel like I'm not doing any damage. This is a really tough dude, huh? Keep getting space pilot. Finally. Damn right. Look, we're fine. It's still over 9,000! You can't not do it. It doesn't make sense if you don't do it. It just gets awkward. Like, have you ever heard someone just say, it's over 9,000? And then, like, it just kind of bums you out a little bit. No? Nobody feels like that? Okay. Maybe not then. That one charged up for so long. Longer than my charging weapon. Nothing super cool up here. I mean, when I was a Dreadnought only player, improved laser beams were like, yeah, hell yeah, come on board, jump on in, let's go. More the merrier. Murr. The more the murr. Oh, cool, a gate. We're gonna go save. Oh, no, we're gonna go take these bastards out. Then we're gonna go save. And then we're gonna take that Ravager straight to hell. Oh yeah. Straight to hell. %. Woohoo! Oh, it's a little Fortuna, and he's only got the one Guardian. Oh, he's kind of cute. Level 23. Like, I almost don't want to take him out. It's just like, it's a cargo ship and his little cargo ship buddy. This is like Lenny and George. But why are they Ravager? Well, bye now. Eat Tim. It's the Timpedo. Just launch him at my enemies. Like a torpedo, right? Ooh, we got a sensor amplifier and a gyroscope. These Ravagers do spoil me. Missile ammo and a Gatling Vulcan. It's no wonder he died fast. Whoops. He thinks he was not prepared for this fight. Sometimes it's really relaxing just how much of this game can be played one-handed now. There's a lot more features. The escorts make life a lot easier. The fleet ships. But there will be times where you'll still be scrambling for that mouse, like, oh shit, shit, shit. But there's enough accessibility and automation in your crew that you don't have to feel like 100% completely engaged. It's kind of like playing a strategy game. Like, every once in a while you get a minute to kind of watch all the cogs turn. But you can't just sit back and watch for too long, because that means you're fucking up somewhere. Just like in a strategy game. Wow, these PD rapid lasers are everywhere. I might just put 2 more of them, or 3 more of them on this ship. No, I only have room for 2. You're the only one that managed to do a good job. Unfortunately, that's what got you killed, was having stupid friends. Thought you could play pirate out here. Come on. Don't you know who's king of these skies? This space be mine. Twirls beard menacingly. A gray cloaking device. It's not gray, it's just partially cloaked. You'll get a great deal, don't worry. There we go. Boom. Oh shit, just cleared the chat. Damn it. I don't know, it reloads it good. There's some of it. Ooh. Off we go. Come on. Kill the thing. Kill it. Why are we not killing it? Why do you make that look so difficult? Herbal. That means they have a station nearby. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. In fact, the front right side is actually gonna be that blue one. Forgot I had that for a moment. Not scrap, 300 bucks. FPL, not scrap, 400. Nope. Nope. You don't want them? That was the thing I was looking forward to selling, because there's just so damn much of it. It's 20 cents a piece, come on. 30 cents a piece. How bad could it be? Give it the whole bunch for 50 bucks, come on. I just like to leave the station with an empty hull. It's better without cargo. Every time. What do we have here? Is it under attack by rebels already? Not rebels. A couple of miners. Got your back, guys. Save and warp. Ooh, look at that. Vangie Ascension at level 30. Well, I doubt they'll give us a proper Marauder fleet, but maybe. Yeah, look at that bullet health. Screw you bastards. Eat shit. Where are you going? You just drive in a circle around the station. All of you, come at me at once. Pathetic. Whoa, what do we have here? Is that muzzle flash exception again? Medallo combat mod, would you look at that? It's almost like it's the perfect place to farm for those, I think, maybe. These all just kind of seem to pop up all at once. Oh, look, welcome. Welcome on in. You there, Laos? Laos! We got a neat little party going on from a little battle. Fire extra. I don't know, some kind of trigger string. Invoke move next. Oh. I did just switch the firing mode with the right click on these. Is that still kind of a work in progress? But last time I got something like that, I don't think I was using it that way. Maybe. Maybe I'd accidentally clicked it. Is that a persistent thing? Now that we have persistent modules through sector change? Yeah, I was gonna say last time I didn't see. I don't think I had done that with any of the weapons. Oh. It switched itself back. Almost time for an armor build on this thing. Really maximize those generators. As soon as I get to, I think like level 24, I think that repair system I wanted is a level 24 tech level. So hopefully I'll be able to unwind that thing soon. By which point I should have my second Achilles. No, I'll probably get the tech level way before. I was like, are they gonna aggro or not? Do I have to do it? Yeah, you can do it. This one time I don't think chasing the loot was necessarily faster, but who knows? Could be. It'd be fun if there was a friendly base here, but I would have seen it by now. Because I have logistics. We're not far from a friendly base, though. Not far at all. In fact, I already have Star Killer, right? Yeah, I could just take this station out. Oh! Bangy Heavy Blaster, look at that. Probably won't use it, but you never know. Although 123. Ooh, I gotta slap that on too. 132. Range 130, 140. It won't overheat though. And it uses a lot less power. A lot less power. That's pretty amazing less power. But it's not like I'm running out. I mean, wouldn't it be best to just have the slightly longer range, slightly higher damage, knowing that the accuracy will cover that gap? I can't decide. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have one dumpling left. Yeah, come back this way. Thanks. Alright. Oh, Tim, I'm so excited. You're gonna get an upgrade and then I can talk less shit to you. You'll be super, super awesome, helpful. Tech level insufficient. Well, my player level's high enough, so damn it. You should just give me some stuff. Nah, it's fine. Whatever they give me is great. Wait. That's not an escape pod, is it? You... Eventually we'll go do that. Oh, it's a blue ion beam. So in the future, how many blue items will I have to destroy in the special ancient machine to have it spit out a relic? Or will it be like a gambling thing? It'll be like some galactic slot machine, and if you put enough, depending on how many items you put in, is your of what tier, that's what it spits out. Galactic slot machine. We got a good load of shit here, Tim. This is gonna be great. We're gonna go sell all this, then we're gonna go fight this fleet, and then it's gonna be like palpably close. To having that next Achilles. Which reminds me, tactician, instructor, gunner. We don't have much of the essential crew here. Should probably stash all these guys that I don't intend to use, and I'd like to see if that would get better because you're specialized, but I can't imagine what else you're going to learn. But we'll see. Oh, navigator too. Yeah, we need the navigator. I like that I can just use my current ship for reference. Who would be first officer? You'll be one of our gunners. I shouldn't carry around gunners for it though, right? That's not going to help that much. Does putting gunners on fleet ships do much? Does it only improve their accuracy, or does it even do that? I always forget how far that system's progressed. Because sometimes I can't tell the difference between reality and my dreams. And when you play a game, you know, for 1400 hours, along with a lot of other crazy random shit, it creeps into your dreams. It just will. Oh, if, how much of an effect crew members have on fleet ships? Like, does their efficiency do anything yet? Does gunner's accuracy help at all? Does having a gunner on at all help? It's basically nothing yet, right? Those don't, there's no effect from that yet. Oh, they get everything? Oh shit, I'm over here screwing around and I need to be fighting this fleet. I'm losing so much money right now because I'm just... Oh, okay. What about like the other roles though? Do any of the other crew, like what actually matters with crew and what still doesn't have an effect? I guess that's one spreadsheet we need to make too, huh? Because it'll be a progression. Yeah, because there's some abilities and traits that they will pick up and others that won't apply, like, you know. What if you just kept training and stacking your ships with orange level, whatchamacallit, fleet commander, orange level fleet commander buffs all the way across on every ship? You'd have like 6 or 7 cruisers. It'd be funny if you could tweak them high enough with staff if it only took 2 orange fleet commander bonuses to get 20, and then you could have an infinite number of cruisers. Yeah, so it would just get infinite. That's hilarious. That's going to be one of the first things that happens if you open up modding, is people are going to completely write out fleet commander cap or just grossly expand it to the point that they're just going to start crashing their computers and hopefully understanding why. Because, you know, the first thing to ask when your game crashes is, did you have any mods installed? And if the answer is yes, the next question is, did you try it without the mods installed? And if you say no, people are going to get kind of sassy about why the heck you're asking questions. Why wouldn't you try that? Why wouldn't you just try it? But that is going to be one of the first things people do. And who knows, maybe they'll find ways to make it stable too, just out of sheer force of... Whoop, whoop. Ooh. But yeah, that'd be really hard to balance when you have 100 Achilles flying around. What do I have 40 million on one profile. I could do that, right? Actually, I think I have a profile with more than that. But at that point, you know, if modding gets opened up and people start messing with Fleet Commander, it's gonna have to be, the mod will have to make it variable so that you can cap it, so that you don't accidentally go over and crash your thing. But it'll have to be variable, and it would probably benefit from a test, from having a simulation test, to see how much of a performance hit you can take before it just goes completely unstable. Could be fun. Alright, where's the rebel station around here? Because we've had a lot of... Yeah. Maybe it's over there somewhere. They do like the dark. Okay. Let's go chase down this bounty. But yeah, immediately I think people are going to screw with the zoom level, which means they'll have to they'd probably have to adjust some resolution scaling, huh? To keep it that alone from crashing the system. I guess maybe a high-end system could handle a few extra layers, but yeah, once you take off the fleet cap and allow it to zoom out, then you basically create a real-time strategy out of it, which would be hilarious. But I know people would do it. I know it would happen. Dang, that's got a higher top speed than me, but it's not worth how long it would take to get there. Although I could just stack a booster. Attack drone. So it looks like, is that Optronic? Optronic computer. Not a warp drive, but Optronic computer, that's good. I think it is time to upgrade this warp drive though, huh? Ooh, so critical chance or shielding. I was talking about going armor build, but I do still have to get improved plating. Which, despite being blue, is not just for your energy shield. In case anybody is confused about that. 55, 610. Hey! Look who it is, it's a giant bastard. Hello, giant bastard, how are you today? I'm gonna shoot you right in the ass. Still kind of shooting you, definitely shooting you in the ass. And we are up to 60 repair per second. I wonder why we're not shooting back. Pretty sure we could be. Yeah, you had enough? That's that one. What's there? Did I never put a gun back there? I never put a gun back there. Dumbass. That explains a lot. That would have been a great thing to notice. It's worth it just to know that. Ah, son of a bitch. We're about to put that fast piercing laser on there. Well, at least it's kind of dragging his shield down. There we go. He's cut a couple of really high-powered drone bays, but still only 6. Got those 10 repairs. Look at him making sure he's working both angles. Well done, Timmy. Now die for me, Timothy. Damn, he just doesn't want to die. Oh yeah? What if I hide behind my buddy and then swing around behind you while you're not paying attention, and then I remember that I'm the one controlling the front guns and I have to actually fire at you some. You can't hit me very well. I'm just picking up the loot while you die. To a 39 level Ravager. Heavy laser beam. Well, that's the thing that I forgot to bring with me, so happy fucking day there. 105 to 323. Ooh, that's gonna burn some shit. Let's go hit this little cluster down here. Every once in a while, no matter how much you rely on your crew and your fleet, it's still fun to take the controls, at least for the weapon, the front weapon, and smash some bastards. Can't let them have all the fun, right? Three relics. What do we use those on? Well, one's going on there. Wow. And that puts our 3,800. Holy moly. That's almost up to the top. Let's tip that tech level over. What's this thing doing? 328. Right, I already knew that. Oh, I got a new crew. I got Jean. Jean-Philippe. Boom. Right. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to check the resolution again. Sorry, guys. If you're thinking it looked a little blurry, your monitor is not dying. Let's see what we got here. Navigator. Crew efficiency while not owning a fleet. Ah! Wait a minute. Still a damn fine navigator though, 104%. Hey Quincy, you want to see what I wish you were doing all this time? Ah, but boss, your overall efficiency is gonna go down. Yeah, I don't care. You're out. You're now going on the other ship. That's gonna be a gunner. And if you act like it's a demotion, you'll just be fired outright. Because I don't have time for that bullshit. I mean, eventually they might be better than what I have. They're definitely going to go orange. That's for damn sure. Oh shit, Leah. Sorry. Forgot she was just out there hanging around. Guess what you get for fucking with my white mage? A face full of laser. And you get an ass full of it apparently. Congratulations, you suck. That's what I think of you jackasses fucking with my white mage. Not because I'm mad and they shouldn't do it, but because they're showing intelligence and I have to stop them before they get too far. Obviously you have to have some respect for them just for putting you in a situation where you feel compelled to kill them. And in this situation it happened to be their choice of target that made me decide that they were a threat worth eliminating. Even though they technically weren't any kind of a threat at all. But then what if their friends show up and they talk him into it? Like, hey, let's pick on that little thing he's not paying attention to. We'll get rid of it, and he won't be able to repair as much. And we can just corner him, and bada bing, bada boom. Oh, and I should probably go save it too. Did I save it after I picked that up? Whoa, we'll pick it up. Alright, let's slap that. Brag about that on Discord real quick. Wait. So, obviously I don't have the best memory. Who is that? There's nobody on the Discord whose name is Jean-Philippe. And I don't remember anyone's face, so... Nice. It looks like they are not part of the Discord. Wait. They're cats? Are they not part of the Discord though? Oh, there they are. Offline, I see it now. Nice. No offense, I don't have the best memory, so I don't remember people very well. I don't remember much of anything very well. Unless I repeat it 1,000 times, and that's probably because I've done too many jobs where I have to repeat the same thing 1,000 times. So now it's the only way I can remember anything anymore. So close and yet so far. But I'm so balanced. No, not really. Okay. Balance is a perspective. Expert navigator. See, already up to 106. What were you? 107? Come on. They're 106 and a half at level 14. What are you gonna... Come on, get it together. I don't even know what shit to talk to you, but I know you need it. You've earned trash talk. Now you can only have one of those, so if you want the most, you get the large one. Okay. Now where is that? Almost the same. Damage. Whoops. Elevated. Is it over 4,000? It's over 4,000! That's way too strong for this early in the game. I'm so excited. Can I do an armor build yet? Is that a thing I'd be capable of? I don't know. I do know that I need to get rid of a couple of... Oh, I barely have any shield charging. That's so funny. This ship has, like, the tiniest little bit of shielding. Because I have way too many reactors installed. way too much battery installed. Like, I need some high level upgrades fast. But I do almost have enough. Oh, it's a mining station. Alright, I'll take care of the knights. Or you take care of the knights. Fuck your missiles. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to close Discord on this computer so it doesn't suck up all the RAM. Which it is. Why can I not see my other screen? It's on. That's not good. Did the monitor die? No. I think it's dead. It appears to be struggling. That overheats just about as fast. Let's just go ahead and set it. No Children of Terra here, that's a shame. Just hoping maybe I'd just happen upon one of their stations a little sooner. Rain the point defense. Whoa, I didn't like that. Oh my. There's that muzzle flash again. I really did it this time. Oh, cool. Grant's on. Go, Grant, go. Back to Star Valor Discord. There we go. Alright, you got all that? Do you need all that? Do we need any more of the muzzle flash errors? Single flash scale system, Boolean play sound. Is that what it is? Is it the sound effects? Argonian huge battery. Ooh, shiny. Holy shit. I do believe we found some good treasure. Now I'm gonna put that PD laser beam back to alternate trigger. Because then I'll always have some heat capacity to fire it, and there won't be a time where it's cooling down when I need it. Even if it's cooling down from not a full overheat. Alright. So what's the total number in beta of unique NPCs? How many are we up to so far? Is it like 8 or more? Seven. Okay. Let's see. there. Maybe they're over here. What did you think about my idea for the reputation breaker? Do you think that would be too off-putting for some people? Like they wouldn't want their reputation to go up or down faster? That's what I was thinking, is I could do a big debut for it tomorrow. I'm fairly certain I'll be online at some point tomorrow. But would people use it though? That's my question. There's a big difference between being a specialist or being too much of a specialist. Because even a small buff to how fast you gain or lose reputation could really change the dynamic of the game. I mean, you'd get to friendly factions, you'd get because I'm talking about this reputation going up or down faster. Like if it's a negative, it's a bigger negative. If it's a positive, it's a bigger positive. So like you kill a Vang E ship and it has a bigger effect on your positive and negative reputation with the Children of Terra and the Vang E. It's really powerful, but you could dig yourself into a hole if you leave them on there for too long. All of a sudden, the hunter fleets are a lot bigger than you're any kind of prepared for. They do scale pretty well so far. I mean, sometimes I have to get creative about farming gear, but sometimes I do get really good hits on them if I'm equipped properly. My concern is that if people presume that it was better to use that character, that it may narrow the focus of the right way to play the game, whereas now there's such a broad, there is no right way, you know, there's right and wrong ways to use specific tactics, but you always have options. No matter what the game throws at you, there is usually more than one path around or through. You usually have the option to advance, retreat, or stand. But if those hunter fleets start getting too big, then I guess it also depends on the future of faction gear that would be behind the reputation, the wall, gate, the gatekeeping of reputation and faction items, because you'd be able to get higher tier faction items sooner, assuming that the level meant that the item level was actually spawning. But the whole restriction of, being at least allied or whatever would suddenly be less of a burden. You'd get through that a lot faster, especially if you started the game with it. So I worry about an NPC that you would almost certainly use if you had access to it, that would then, by that usefulness, also become limiting in playstyle. But, maybe the only way to know for sure is to toss it in with that trait and do what I do and play through it. I could even do, once I have it unlocked, I could do a new start with Wheatus and not take any perks and just start with the NPC, so we can see how the game develops by having that as a thing early in the game. just have that effect all throughout the game and see every possible outcome. Although the effect would be different if you waited until late game to do it, until you did have a pretty well established ship, fleet, etc. I'm down to try it. Whenever you want to toss that in. If it has that trait on it. If it doesn't have that trait yet, then we can just wait until you want to put that on. Because I don't think there's... I mean, I don't want it in the game just for the sake of having it in the game, right? Like, I want to have enough of it completed to actually functionally test it too, for balance and all the good stuff. Oh yeah, I don't need those. Do I have a bunch of those? I need them for my fleet ships, but that's about it. Okay. Enough about me. We still haven't found this gosh darn Rebel Station. Where is it? So I guess whenever that gets added to it, because I went back and looked at some of the stuff I said early on when we first started talking about it, and I was like, oh, that's mostly me rambling about backstory that's never actually going to get in the game. Right. That was just fun stuff to kind of help me come up with ideas on what direction I should go, and I just found a Dio Sweeper. Which is just gonna automatically get a relic and dropped onto the ship because it's got better warp range and almost as good of scan range. Take it off. And it opens up 2 spots so I can drop in another generator. Or more shield charging at the expense of power, or a little of both. Why do I have 2 solar reactors installed though? That's kind of funny. It's not really costing me any power though. Like at most I'm losing 1. Suppose I could just put on the 1 shield charger. No, we'll take that off. No, that's too far. We'll do the ion reactor. Solar reactors. I don't know what's funnier, the fact that I accidentally put 2 solar reactors on, or the fact that it really wasn't that big a deal. Barely had an effect at all. Hey, Kurma. Which actually costs more than the Achilles when you don't have the... because it's not faction, so you don't get a discount. Oh, look at that warp range. Oh, it's so nice. 11.7. So I need 1660 energy. I probably should have used that relic on the battery instead. But we almost have that much battery just out of incidents. Ooh, almost got all 4 of them. Yeah, like what I was joking about earlier, like, you can call the skill godlike trash talk, so that when they recover the black box of the people that we kill, they get the black box from the ship, their commander has to listen to all the radio chatter along with it, because it's what's over their communications. And so all they hear is Sleepy Dragon talking shit to them over the radio, and it makes them that much angrier. So that's what accounts for the excessive reputation. And because of that, it's also what accounts for the positive reputation for whoever's happy that you killed that person, because you're pissing off the bad guys that much more. So that's how you would account for, or that's one way to account for reputation change, is that during the fight, or right before it, the master of trash talk just unleashes hell. But then I thought, well, then you gotta wonder, like, if that's your explanation for it, you either have to insist that they do it every time or make it a switchable thing. And I thought, well, that could be an interesting way to go with the character. If crews ever have like switchable or adjustable traits of any kind, then it would be neat if you could turn the reputation adjustment from the character off, or at least like set it to light or heavy, switch between light or heavy. So it's like a 10% change or a 30% change. Because if you really just want to turn it off completely, you just have to use somebody else so you don't get the other benefits. So I thought, should it be something that you could turn off, or maybe just tone down a little bit? Because turning it off, I mean, then you might as well just have a second NPC to fill that role when you don't want it. And I was like, nah, sounds lame. Having to switch out crew for something so simple. So then I thought maybe if it was just switchable, that would work better. Oh, we did get a follow after Wednesday's stream from Before Time. I just saw it 2 days ago. I was like, huh? It just clicked. I realized what it was saying. Well, if you're seeing this or will see it in the future, thank you. Alright, it is time to return back to civilization. Valk up. That means they have everything from a Valkyrie and better. Which means, yes, they have the Achilles. Ooh. Unless I end up somewhere where I find it first. Of course, one of the main benefits to controlling your forward weapons yourself is being able to shoot through your fleet, because they won't. Gunners won't do that. They're not going to take the risk of hurting one of the other ships without direct orders from the captain. So, I respect that. Though there are, of course, times where I would prefer they take the risk, but at least they're not shooting down their friends. And we got Sumerium. This looks like an abandoned... Yeah, this looks like an abandoned sector. So I bet there's some escape pods all over the place. Carol Brown. That is a very, very, very not what you would expect kind of name, and I like it. I like it just for that. Oh, well. Let's see, what level are they up to now? 21. Scanner power 40. Alright. So we're up to 432. Which is good. That's helping to compensate for some of the loss from using the Dio Sweeper. Plus, I have every confidence that they'll start adding to my warp range or subtracting from my warp cost at any minute. Either one is good. I like maximum warp distance, but I also like reduced cost because it saves you equipment space. Oh yeah. Oh. Not quite the treasure trove I was hoping for. More abandoned than I expected. Even by Lady Luck, there is no presence here. I don't know, there could be a hostile station, but this close to the core, they'd almost certainly have claimed it. Oh, it's time for the second Achilles. I hope Tim is really fucking stoked. Yeah, that's gonna be something I want right now, too. Scrappable, only 1%, but it's there. That's 4. Let's go ahead and just get rid of that and sell as much of this as we can. I just don't even... How much is that worth? 30? That's... Wow. That's almost $1,000 worth of nitro. Oh no, that's for the whole bit though, huh? Nope, that's each. Docked. Cool, let's go ahead and get him out. Tim the Insane. I hope you're ready for this, Tim. Because it's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah. Oh no, they have crew here. Cool. Good, good. Specialized engineer. Might become mine. I think I already have a navigator. Ship takes 2 engineers, and that one's specialized as well. And I already have a navigator, pilot. I don't think I have a supervisor yet. Alright, we'll see what else we need later. Because right now, there's nothing in the... Yeah, we'll just do that too. Okay, here we go. There's the Achilles. Oh man, I want to make a repair Valkyrie so bad just to watch it repair with that, with its big cannon. How much is that? $120? Damn. No, that's what a high-end frigate costs. I'm getting a discount, so for Children of Terra. But let's not worry about that. Let's focus on our Achilles. And then we'll ask the question as we go of whether or not we can redeploy the Hephaestus. Specialized Gunner Delilah Armstrong. That's just the missile damage though, that's why I'm mad at you. Good aim, +6 range. You're level 31. What are you waiting for, Paula? Get it together. Figure it out. That's just for kicks. 15 accuracy, welcome aboard. 12's good enough for me, come on down. Instructor. We'll put you in that position there just in case we don't find a better one. Who's the pilot that I just hired? With that one? 8 gunner, 5 gunner pilot. Guess what? 9, 8, 6, 4, 4, 9 missile. Total weapon damage, level 1, specialized. You should be on my ship, but you'll be fine. You'll level up over here, you'll hit orange eventually, and everything will be great. All those drone parts. What the hell happened? How did those all get there? Is that from the Hephaestus? I don't get it. Alright, anyway, where are the engineers I hired? You. Nice. Energy storage and armor. You two may end up on the flagship one day. You play your cards right. We're always looking for motivated people to shut the hell up. Navigator. Cliff Valor, Navigator Extraordinaire. We have a supervisor. You want to be a gunner? Mine's higher than most of these idiots. Tim's over there in the corner just shaking his head like, wait, is this really an improvement? Yes, Tim, it's an improvement. Specialized gunner with a critical advancement. Okay. You're level 21 and still white, so pick up the pace. Or you won't last long. Balance, whatever. First officer doesn't matter at all. Sure. Alright. Just sell all of that stuff. Oh no, I guess I needed the inertial nullifier. Oh well. Yikes, level 28. Not even close. Alright, so this is going to be an absolute battleship if I have everything I need to do it. One of the main issues is going to be that I got rid of all my ultra lasers. Do they have those here? No, we have to go somewhere else for an ultra laser. Ooh, that's no good. It's okay. First of all, we're going to have these here. Your point defense is going to be towards the nose because that's what I just said is going to be. But you're also going to have... Where'd it go? That. Right there. Along with another medium laser beam. Right there. And the one behind it will be a heavy laser beam. And that leaves you 6 points for a front gun, or 2 in the back, 4 in the front. And since I don't have very much else, it's going to be that in the front, which really won't be particularly helpful. I want to give you a plasma cannon just for fun. Just so it's at least cool looking when you don't do anything useful. Still can't use those. Wow, 3,000 each. Hell yeah. And nothing leveled up. So what do we put on the back? An ion beam? Another medium laser beam that I don't have? Oh, I do have one. Okay. Awesome. So that's all set. Let's get back to giving you the badass shield. And the other badass shield, and that badass shield, and a whole crap ton of these. Just a crap ton, like all of them. All of them, and you'll have the lithium armor because of your special ability. And we'll even give you a couple of boosters. 80? Really? At 100%, that's 80? Woo, buddy. Well, maybe you're not going to have 2 boosters. Let's see what else we have here that we can load you down with. Can I get 3 of those on there? Okay. We're doing weapon-wise. Way more power than we need for weaponry. You're also going to have 4 of those. Pardon me. They still can't use these yet, can they? Not yet. That's alright. Oh, I guess he needs gyros, huh? Probably would help. Uh-oh. And that's probably more power than it will ever need. But that's not enough. And 3 more points. We'll go to One more gyroscope just to make sure you don't lose too much out there from not having my perks. And I guess, yeah, we'll do another ion reactor. No, I can't do it. It's got to be a solar reactor and another charger. There we go. 89. Which it won't have. Alright. Fill cargo with drones. Oh, I guess I'll put those on their faces. Whoops. Yikes. Alright, time for one of the trashiest crews you've ever seen. Oh wait, which one's mine? Okay, that one's mine. So we'll add that one to the fleet with Tim. Now we'll do the Hephaestus. Load it up. Alright. You get all the really bad gunners. Because you're going to be shooting repair beams at stationary targets. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, why not? Gunner pilot, how about just pilot? Now we need a navigator and a supervisor. Guess we'll pass on the supervisor for now. Is that anyone's second? Nope. So we need a first officer and a commander. And we'll just live without a supervisor on it for now, because does it really need one? They're all balanced. Screw it. They're both named Carla. I didn't even realize that. I wasn't looking. Oh, I should probably put other stuff on it too. Alright, so which is the other one on there? Okay, that one. So now fourth goes here. 1, 2, 3. 4. 2 in the back. Kinda wanna just give you plasma cannons. Let you run free with that. Yeah, why not? You want some point defense or nah? Does it matter? Do you care? Medium laser beam. That'll make a good forward gun. How about some power? A little bit of electricity. You are not going to have a whole crap ton of shielding, but you will have enough. And a battle computer. Apparently no repair drones, because I didn't think that far ahead. Oops. I think they do, but they won't be as severe because they don't own any systems. So you'll get the out of system if they send them. But yeah, in the current system, there's no way to get back your reputation. No. Not that I know of. I guess I could be wrong. But I'm not. I don't know. I could be. Oh yeah, sure, you can use it. I don't want you to. don't want you charging into everything head first like an idiot. It's so slow. Yikes. Okay, what else do we need for a repair boat? Not much. Just a little bit of shielding, I guess, would help. Does it need cooling? What are these doing? 11 each, under 40. So yeah, we should slap some cheap-ass cooling on it. Any suggestions? What else does it need? I don't think it needs lateral thrusters. I don't think it'll really use them. I guess it needs inertial control. I never really had inertial control on it before. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I can't remember. It escapes me now. We might as well slap another reactor on it. Might end up putting another one on it. Honestly, these would be more effective and I'll get more. Just generate more power per space. I don't know what else to put on there. Just give it ridiculous amounts of shielding. Yay, now everybody's got a blue solar reactor. It's like with a solar reactor gang or something stupid like that. Oh yeah, I got passengers. You guys got any? No? Nope. Quincy. Kinsey, whatever your name is. No supervisors. The other Carla. Oh crap. Carla, give me my boat back. We didn't do that right at all. Oh, there you are. Promise is a promise. You get your boat. Uh-oh. I made another fuck up. No wonder it was so easy. I was forgetting something. Deuterium. It's got a stack of drone parts and no drone. No drone pays. Delightful. Alright, let's do this again. Tim, you're at 80%. Stay there. Strafe and fire. Avoid. Correct. You. Strafe and fire. Avoid. 80%. Tim should be on the boat that doesn't have repair drones, but that's a temporary problem, I assure you. Now let's see if there were any Ravagers around here I skipped over that I could go clean up really fast for a relic. No. Maybe in some of the systems I haven't been to yet. Okay. Fair enough. We'll go down here and check out some of these lower level ones that we haven't been to yet. City 23. When people go up against Tim the Insane, they realize it's not just a name. Ah! Galon! Oh no! Another gray attacking! Another gray scanner! Oh man! But why? Improved repair system? Oh, beam! Okay, well that's nice. Leah's gonna be due for a patch job eventually anyway. Can't use that though. Oh well, higher top speed than me. Oh. 161. I like collecting silly things like that. Oranges that I'll never use, or grays of things that are usually good. Alright, I guess we'll screw around for a second while we wait. Oh, an escape pod. Looky, looky. Who might this be? Prey impact booster. That's not that funny, but that's just because I'm not a huge fan of those anyway. Because I don't use them. I don't think I've ever done a ramming build like that with boosters. Maybe I have, but it was neglected, I assume. Because I don't remember it. Oh shit. 49.19. Invitation. Ah, Pythagoras is on my side. Excellent. Save. Seek and destroy. I like having 100 extra power while I'm charging. Not bad. Good work, Carla. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Not enough to catch a lot of aggro, staying close to ensure you don't get aggro, combining attack and repair. That is exactly right. Iridium warp drive. Not bad. There we go. Battle computer, FPL, plasma torpedo, ULB for Tim. Instead of that, you know, that's a tachyon scanner. Although, do we have the level to use that yet? We do! Alright, Tim. You ready for a subtle but groovy upgrade? That's going to be a little less on the wanton destruction side, but far more lethal. Because I think you're going to say yes. does mean, though, it does mean... Where is it? It's on the other ship. The one that I was actually trying to... Wow. Sure. Yeah. 591. And a long damn beam. I like it. Alright, Tim. Well, here's hoping that you can sustain fire that thing. What was I going to do on the Hephaestus? Besides repair drones? I don't remember. Alright, we'll do it later, Car. Oh, duh! The supervisor I just hired. What is going on with my head? Oh, but I do need to make sure it's in the station. Just to have somebody training. Oh, that's sure a stringy song. Because that's what those are. Okay, so I went and I did the thing, and I left the people behind. I don't care about you guys, right? Not really. Not gonna go for experience. Okay. It looks like I didn't mark the system that had enemy control with a friendly station. I seem to have screwed that up. Or was it not level 50? Wasn't it one of these? No, Proxima controls that one. They just have Vangy. I'll look for that on my own time. If there was one around here, it was Syndicate. In a Vangy system. If I don't find it. There it is. Let's go see if we're ready to handle that now. Once I find some, oh, they may have them there, though. They may have the repair drones where I'm going. We shall see. I look forward to learning this. Perfect. Ah, Byron's right. Wait, which gate? 64. Yeah, my instincts were off. I wanted to go to the bottom right. But I think that's just because it was the first one I saw. Do it. Ah, he hid behind me. It's alright, Tim. You'll get plenty of time to play with your new toy. Ooh, CPO. don't think it's worth sacrificing any more of Tim's weaponry to improve the big gun, but it is a consideration. Really? Where'd the gold star go? What a lame bastard. I'm not chasing him. Oh crap. It's all the way over there. I couldn't remember where the gate was. Damn. Old bastard survived it. Unbelievable. Hopefully someday we will, no, we know there's Technomancers coming. They're partly integrated into the storyline. They'll have stations, probably different ships, maybe their own faction gear. I won't speculate too far because I like the mystery that they present, but I have a feeling they're going to have some pretty incredible stuff. Oh, now you run up. Look at you being smart. Letting me shoot the... Ooh, there's exciting things happening on the Discord. But that's not public knowledge yet. Not quite. Well, might as well tag the... Apply to what, though? I'll stop reading the other chats. But for real, if you're not on the Discord, you should be. And don't forget, I put everything onto YouTube. Pretty much every stream goes to YouTube eventually. Usually takes about a day, sometimes it takes about a month. Just depends on what I got going on. Wow, you don't usually see 12 or something. Delightful. Alright, Carly, you ready for this? Remember when I couldn't figure out what else to put on you? I figured it out. Yeah, you definitely can't do that. Now we'll leave that. Definitely that. Not enough. Oh yeah. What was the other thing I got? Oh, crap. Oh, do I have real engines yet? I'm not giving you those. I'll take those and you can have the other ones. But we're not there yet, I don't think. Nope. Maybe I should just give you those for now and hope I don't forget. Help you keep up. What was the other thing I just bought a bunch of? Oh. Shield chargers? I don't think I was gonna... Maybe I could. It's not like you need a lot going on here, right? These are low power. Everything else is repair beams. And those are only side cannons. You'll hardly ever shoot those. And they'll burn out the second you do. Oh wait, no they won't. Oh yeah, they will. Okay. Okay, they will. But you really don't need all that power, do you? Actually, let's leave that on. Take one of these out. Or we'll take that out and leave that on. Maybe. Yeah, so... Okay. Take that off. How's that? For those. Nope, this one's better. For now. 58. Okay, can you manage with 58? Manage with 58. Ah, damn it. A booster. But I just gave you badass engines. You don't need that other booster. Oh, if you all only knew what was coming. Beautiful. Alright. As I said, the Discord is quite lively. Oh yeah, they got a supervisor now. We can top them back off with that. Put them back out. Add the fleet. Carla. Boom. Now let's go tease ourselves a freaking hunter fleet. Oh yeah. I'm ready. I'm gonna double save just in case. Oh yeah, I wonder if that could be the other trait. Dual specialization. How would that work? It went quiet. My suggestion is silence the crowd. They're trying to figure out all the ways that it won't work because it's really obvious how it would benefit, but it's like, wait, there's got to be a way that's going to backfire somehow. Hang on, I'm trying to tell people cool things. guys down. Damn, I didn't get the golds. Lame. Stop shooting me. Fine. Can you deal with that? Oh, the booster. Carla's holding on. Whoa. Shit. Do it. Engage the cloak. Engage the cloak. What the fuck? The cloak wouldn't work. Oh, man. Whoa. What is this? Oh, you're trying to use your special weapon? Fine. Loop back around for that. I don't know then. That's just 2 ships, so there's not going to be a star, right? There is. Ooh. Well, then maybe I'll do that. No penalty for having 2 different skills. Would that work? Or is that too... would that be too strong? Less of a penalty? Could be fun. It could be. You took the bait. You'll never make it back in time now. No, 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 not, no. Not the station. Sending both you to repair. Restricting distance. Carla. I don't want to hear level 18 excuses. You can fly away from the station. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, you can fight the hell out of that thing. Nice, and Carla's attempt to heal will often interfere with the enemy fire. I wonder... But that's because they're set to combat and they'll be in front of other ships sometimes. That probably won't happen if I set them as a repair ship. I may have to keep that in mind, so it would be the difference of whether they're a white mage or a red mage. Ah, there it is. Nice. I don't know where that Corvette went, but I hope it comes back. I'm paranoid to bring Leah out. Oh, and I left her somewhere. Yikes. I accidentally docked her at a station. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, I doubt Ravagers are the model Puritans. Probably not. Oh my goodness. That was pretty good for a fleet fight though. It's just we don't have the reputation to really piss them off. So that's going to be the next. It's trying to get as many kills as possible to make sure that we're actually getting. I wish I had the space for another one. It's probably plenty of range. One more. 56. 58. Oh, I'm not using one of the... I thought I had 3 of those solar reactors. I guess not. Oh well. What else? It does feel a bit sluggish. I can't wait till I can put some better engines on this thing. If I'm in control of the main guns, I don't have to worry about them overheating, do I? Kind of the same thing. Except the amount of power it uses. Get half that power consumption. Although maybe I finally want to boost my turn speed a little bit. Yeah, that'll help. Alright, battle time. Now we have far less primary energy than before. It's going to make cloaking kind of difficult. But I just made steps to improve that situation. Let us find us some fight. Indeed. Anybody wanna fight? Hey, hey, anybody wanna fight? Chase that little bastard off, didn't we? Nope. No station fight for you. You must find a new way to occupy your time. It is unacceptable. winning? I can't tell. Let's get my fleet ships in here before that one gets too close. Didn't even realize Tim had warped out. Good grief. Heavy armor, oh hell, and that for me. Oh man. Better get some relics coming. We're gonna need them. Oh shit. That didn't really do anything. Crap, crap, crap. Actually, no, it did plenty. It's just, he's not on the verge of death, so I need to be really careful. Please redirect your focus. Everyone, literally everyone, redirect your focus. Thank you. You haven't seen the last of Tim the Insane. No, I mean it like he's right there again. He's really not doing nearly that much enough damage. Although I'm basically completely out of power. He's barely climbing when I'm boosting. But now he's not shooting at me at all. He's shooting at Tim the Insane, because Tim the Insane will definitely get all the aggro. And it's enough that Carla won't really get aggro by the time I warp him back in. And every time he warps back in, he gets to do that again. Which is great, because it's an ultra laser, now it's my turn to finish it. Oh snap. Look at that. Ah, it's a large, not an ultra. Okay. I just took my large battery off, but how much is the large? 370? Yeah, I mean, my warp range can probably deal with it, but... Alright, later on, man. Thanks for hanging out. We'll figure out the character thing tomorrow. After the quick chat we just had in Discord. That could get tricky. Hell yeah. Exciting though. Alright, later on. It's a ways off for those, but we have things like that and that. That'll get us a step closer. That needs stuff. Yeah, Tim, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade your weapon because it's kind of a big upgrade. Kind of. So at the current, he's doing 597. Nothing to sneeze at. $833. So a little over 200 extra damage per second while firing. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. I love it. And it's grand that he's got it. He's gonna waste it. Poor Leah, man. How boring of a job that is. Hey, can you take a ship that can't fight? or really function by itself without others around, because it has literally 0 weapons, and you just park it at a station and sit in it. I guess you can go to the station and stare at it out the window if you want. Like, yep, that's your job. Sucks. They'll just be that much more excited when it's time to fight again. Jesus Christ. I can't wait to not have a landlord. I know it's a lot of extra work on your own part, but fuck it. I'm all about saving a buck to do stuff myself. It's just there's a lot more work to do. Uno Rogers, what do you got? Oh, you just leveled up? You got more efficiency going? Good for you. What if I just take you off? My efficiency goes up. Is your damage resistance worth it? What about you? Did you ever... see, damage resistance. If I take off both of them, my damage resistance is 37. With them it's 42, so yeah, that's pretty nice. I like that a lot. Wow, the other ship is a no-star shuttle. Come on, guys. We all know that shouldn't have happened. So wait, I've picked up that iridium a few times now. Does that mean every time I pick it up I die? Or is it respawning? Should I not pick it up? Is it like a bad luck charm? Is the iridium cursed? Is all iridium cursed? Yeah, you got rid of my shield. Too bad you don't have one. A Peacemaker and Adamantium armor. Nothing I'm particularly fond of, but we'll get some tech level out of it. Tim the Insane is kicking ass, does not need my help at all. Here, I'll extend the range out. You guys finish that one off. Now that he's taking damage, this guy's going to make himself a vulnerable little pain in the ass. And that guy wants to fight. Killed that one first. Oof. You and your torpedoes. How adorable. You guys take that one. I'll do this one. I don't need you. They're not torpedoes, they're banging missiles. Maybe this would be faster if we worked together, but I felt like they were going to get in my way a bunch. Is that wrong, guys? Is that cruel? Should I not have judged you so harshly? Alright, we got another fleet commander point. And we're full. That was the final fleet commander. And my capacity is now 66. Which means I can add another yacht and another cruiser. Another Achilles! Oh yeah. There's nothing quite like having 4 Achilles running around, but we'll see how long the Hephaestus lasts. I may keep it going. You know, with these it just takes more repair beams to do the same job, and it can heal 2 ships on at one time. Although it may be better if they do focus on the one target. Remember when I wasn't going to let that one overheat? Trying to hit this dude with it would have been futile. Hey! Oh yeah. 10.9, 57, 12.1, 61. Hell yeah. And better shielding. And a plasma torpedo to scrap. Neat. Fantastico, fantastico, fantastico. I don't know. I don't know how to sing, so I don't know if that sounds good or not. Probably not then. Probably means it doesn't. Oh, he's way faster than me. Oh well. I am glad I tried. Sorry, Tim. Sometimes you warp out at weird times and I don't even notice it. I felt bad at first, but now it just seems like I'm just gonna have to get used to that happening. I will try not to take you for granted, but it's gonna happen. So let's see, I think I got Tim from a regular escape pod, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, Gene came from a ship graveyard. So for my next no fleet run, I'll probably start with Gene. Perfect. Or maybe not. Come on, get the kill. Damn it. So close. The gold stars are all that matters. Come on. Get it together. If we destroy the other two, he's going to take off. But if we don't damage the other two, he's going to take off. go. Oh well, we lost the other gold star. We got something for our trouble though. I feel like they're specifically dropping high-tech level stuff for scrapping. Fine. We'll call that the lure. That's the one you lured in. Now that's a torpedo. Thing is off in La La Land doing who knows what. Alright, Ultra Cannon. Hey, dock already. Fine. I have to keep resetting it because it won't dock properly. It doesn't like it. Guess we should take you back to the station. You don't have a 10. I'll take care of it. You guys dock. Alright, let's go. Everybody's prepared up. Time to hit the road. We are fighting the Vangie. Come on, where are they? Does this not taunt them out of their hiding? So bright and absurd. Oh, come on, you baby, please let me destroy you. Anyone? Anyone? Come on. I know somebody wants to blow up. You there, sir. Yes, you there. How would you like to explode today? Ah, delightful. 600 credits for me. And a job well done. Neat. Don't really need a whole lot of those though. Not something I usually put on my... Ah! What do we have here? Reggie's. Aww. I thought they were being a little unaggressive for a hunter fleet. Now I know why. Okay. Carla Harris gained tactician. Oh, that Carla Harris. Go you. You're the best. Give yourself a pat on the back. Darn. Alright, where's this hunter fleet now? I'm ready. Ready for my close-up. There we go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Holy shit. Cool. And thank you. And where's my flux? There it is. Holy shit. Wow. 26, huh? 3 more tech levels. Can't wait till that's not a thing anymore. I'm gonna scrap that one because I keep finding this stuff. 3%, no, I'll keep that. Oh, that would be the other one. Okay. Well, if that's the safe gate, then it's not really worth it. I was hoping one of these two gates on the left side would be leading to the save system so that I could have 2 different save points, but I guess not. Okay. Alright, what's next? We've had a couple of hunter encounters. They've been neat. Ah! Didn't quite turn fast enough. Where to? Should we find some more rebels? That could be useful. Don't really want more attack drones. Really all high-level stuff here, like what's gonna be here that's gonna surprise me. Well, it's definitely high level and friendly. Let's go get involved in a fight. Zangy, Marauders, and Knights. Won them all. Yeah, a high-level Comey's still a Comey. I mean, at a certain level you can definitely sense the difference, but you never quite forget that it's a Comey. No matter what it throws at you. Yeah, he realized that. I realized at a point where it was just like, oh, that's where I should shoot because if he moves, then oh, nice. Only need that one battery now. Wow, they really like Cardonian stuff. That's that same one. Yeah, I guess I should go get 45-35. Should probably pick her up. Where's 45-35? That one. Oh, damn. Where I bought the... Yeah, I left her where I bought the other Achilles. Let's see. So we haven't really gone very far this direction, but it already had been escalating rather quickly from up here where it's 16 down to 11, 13, then 30, 36, 46. So I guess we could kind of go in this direction, but then there's like already 29. Really not that many like mid to low level systems, but I feel like we're already kind of hanging pretty well in these systems. Leah, welcome back. These have been so long. Sorry, I've got someone competing for your job, but not really. $26. I could have tagged him. Not that I really needed the extra. And that's a pretty good boost to tech level there. Maybe I'll come across an escape pod or something. Let's skip that track for now. That's fine. I guess we can go check these out now that we've got the warp range for it. This system's pretty small, so we'll just cross it really fast. What do we have here? Junk and more junk. Junk and junker. Yay, yay, yay. I've got some junk. Now I've got some more. Oh, this can't be a high level fleet, but I'm going to go ahead and save first. And by the time we get most of the fleet destroyed, I'll have a brand new flux and spinal charge for, ooh, damn. Whoa. Can't tell the Carla's really doing any damage because she's basically not, but that's okay. Every little bit counts, right? And Tim took that thing down way more than I expected by the time I got around to it. Jesus. Fleet's not done yet, but I mean, what could possibly be left, right? Left, right. It's fun using those words next to each other without the context being directional for either one of them. Yay for weird stuff. Aren't you glad that someone pointed that out for you? Hey, look, a boat. And that was the last of the fleet. What kind of boat we got? Archimedes. And that's another boat. An eagle. Oh, turn off the booster. Otherwise, thank you, Tim. You were right. That was a good push. It's just I was already set up to correct it, so now I'm not. So thanks, but whatever. I guess you tried. Not really worried about the eagle, but we'll hold on to that for later. Alright, time to explore some new territory. Coffee in the middle of the night is grand. I love it. It's nothing quite like the very first hints of sleep deprivation mixed with caffeine to really just woohoo. So these should be pretty low level, right? And itty fucking bitty. 2 stations though. Okay, you guys need to be on a short leash, because no! Stop it! That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't want you to do that, damn it. They're just so eager to destroy our enemies. They can't help themselves. Suppose I can't really blame them. A gray speed booster. Does it make you go slower? Oh shit, I forgot to go back and look at that. Boom. It was 60. We'll see what it is now. Hell yeah. Oh, I suppose I could put some more... let's do... Yeah. Cooling. So I can stop burning out that damn front gun. Scarp. Scarp. Tech level. And we'll go ahead and scrap that, even though it's not worth much. Store everything. That, sell that. And we're good to go. Let's go out a little further, because I want to see. Oops, don't think I saved. This is a level 18 Vangy sector. Not close enough, but I can be on the next jump. And we'll use the gate too. Hostile system, so we don't have to worry about collecting a bounty for these guys. Just, well, an extra. We don't have to worry about an extra bounty. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I forgot. No, I don't have sloppy anymore. I guess if you destroy stations, it goes away. Nope, not even picking it up. We good to go? We're warping. Okay. 3 stations? Oh my. Let us take some the water purifiers. Or as you Americans say. Filters. So I could buy some more of those for the next ship, but wow. I didn't want that. We do need to find us another Achilles. Which will need stuff on it. Lots and lots of stuff. Still can't reach to that one. It is a lot more power, so maybe it's just as well. Is that really the kind of cash I want to make, or do I just want to go blow stuff up? I don't want to have to go back to all the stations to collect, you know? I just want to end it. I want to blow these guys up and move forward. Hell yeah. That is what I'm talking about. How's your tech level? That's the other Mauler. So now Leah's gonna have a friend. Wow, a lot of gray stuff around here. It's kind of sad. Like I'm robbing the poorest people in the universe. Jesus, it's not even worth carrying, and yet it's all they had when they died. What have I done? Who am I? Some monster? Some wild beast unleashed on an unsuspecting galaxy, only to sow chaos and despair? Oh wait, no, I'm killing the bad guys. I guess that makes me a hero, because evil doesn't have to be successful to be evil, right? Or does it? I mean, it's gonna succeed eventually if you let it keep trying. Just because they're poor now. Damn. Wow. Who knew? Who knew Star Valor would provoke such deep philosophical questions? Store. Oh man. Alright, 6 hours. Cool. That's gonna do it for me tonight, because it's technically been tomorrow for a while. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. This will be reposted to YouTube shortly, and with any luck, I'll be back tomorrow for at least this much of a stream, I hope. Should be there, and we may get to see some new stuff tomorrow if I can make a decision about some things. It sounds so simple when you say it like that, but it's not. Alright, thanks again for everyone hanging out, and we'll see you hopefully tomorrow.